All right, so I started my stream 2 minutes late. I was almost ready to start my stream on time, but unfortunately, I forgot to set up my camera settings so the brightness and everything was correct. Oh, great, I wasted my time. I already had napkins up here prepared. That's also another reason. I had to run back and forth. I had to heat up some food, and yeah, I had to get some food ready, so I have like these chicken tenders, basically. Yeah, reason why I'm eating these is because I feel like it's gonna be easy to eat. Welcome to the live stream, Warren. Yeah, forgive how I look because once again, every time I start a live stream, I'm at the gym and I have to shower because I'm all sweated up. And yeah, I put this on because my hair is long enough now where if I just don't put anything on my hair, it puffs up and looks stupid. So I have to look stupid right now to prevent myself from looking stupid in in a half hour, I hope. But yeah, before I actually start the gameplay, I want to let you guys know that I'm going to eat first. But yeah, take full advantage of the fact that, hey, I'm not focusing on anything other than eating. I can, chat with you guys, basically. Also, is my YouTube still not working here? So when I go to my actual live dashboard on my browser and check out the live stream, nothing pops up for the chat. It just gives me a monkey and it says something went wrong. I turn off all my extensions, turn them back on. The only thing I didn't try was updating my browser, well, checking for updates first. So that might be the solution, but I don't know if me doing that is going to break anything. So I'm just stuck with this. Yeah. In fact, just now I thought of restarting my browser. So yeah. Let's see. We have here, yeah, Discord. I got to set up my Discord notification. Well, the actual notification telling people, hey, I'm live right now, because I didn't get to make an announcement yesterday because I was really exhausted and drained from a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, to make it super short and simple, it has nothing to do with YouTube. I was just physically exhausted. Like when it was time for me to fall asleep, I was knocked out really quick. But yeah, just forgive me for a second. If anything else is popping up in the chat, I probably am not able to see it yet because I am going to my own channel to... Oh no, I didn't want to do that. The stream is still up, right? I hope so. Let's see. I think so. I forgot to show chats. 1 second. That's another thing I forgot to do. That's just a thing I'm forgetting to do every stream. There we go. The chat's appearing, and we're good here. Just give me a second to actually get the link to my own live stream up and running. Get the link to my own live stream up and running. Okay. Okay. The Henry Stickmin Collection. And then once I press send, everyone that's on my Discord server will be notified. Everyone that's on my Discord server. Yep, we're good. Okay, so now. Yep, we're good. Yeah. Okay. So Christian Callan says, yesterday I broke my TV remote. Okay. So Christian Callan says, why did you start fiddling with it and then it just start fiddling with it and then it just... Sorry about that, guys. I did not realize that I was not muted because if you couldn't see, I was not wearing headphones. So yeah, the only reason why I even put it that you could hear me was because I had to go into my own live stream and copy the link. Yeah. Sorry, that was probably happening for like a solid 10-20 seconds. Yeah. Anyways, for the Henry Stickmin Collection, I will just preface this before we go into the gameplay and before I start, well, while I'm eating, basically. I should preface this live stream by saying that I have 100%ed this live stream before, but I've never done this on the channel. So this is kind of an experiment with a game that's, in theory, very short and simple. Like, if I don't 100% the game... Actually, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to get all endings and all fails, but I'm not going to go for achievement hunting. I'll get as many achievements as I remember how to get, and that's about it. So I'll be, basically doing more than enough gameplay, I think. Yeah, I've catch up here, because, when it comes to this type of chicken tender stuff, I like eating it with ketchup. Yeah. But yeah, so I've already beaten this game before. This is kind of like me having fun trying to play a game that's not Minecraft, because I only do Minecraft when I can't think of a game. And I finally thought of a game last week, like last Thursday or something like that. I was like, oh, I can play the Henry Stickmin Collection. Let's see how that goes. So if it goes well, you know, I'll probably continue onwards. I accidentally broke my TV remote. Now I'm gonna buy a new TV. Okay. I don't know if you typed that correctly, but let me just explain to you what that sounds like. All right, so I have a TV that works perfectly fine. I have a remote that works perfectly fine. My remote's broken. I'm gonna go buy a brand new TV now, even though the TV we've already established is not broken. It's just a remote. You can buy yourself a universal remote. Also, if your phone is new enough, it can support. Your phone can work as a remote if it's new enough. You just have to download like an app for it to work. Of course, referring to like universal remote, like if you're switching channels or something. I'm not exactly sure what you use your TV for, but there it is. So yeah, sorry about this, guys. I'm gonna eat. So I don't know what can we put on the live stream while I eat. I'm not gonna go and get my food because I already have my food here. Yeah, I literally had no time before my live stream. Because I didn't get to set up an announcement for today's live stream, nor the thumbnail or anything. So when I got back to the gym, I knew I was gonna have to delay my stream longer than I expected, though. But I delayed my stream precisely because I needed to get the thumbnail ready. I had to get like the YouTube posts up, and I had to set up the live stream so I could go live with just a click of a button without having to set up everything. And that wasn't that graceful. Yeah, we have Antiboy260 saying, "Great, we're both eating." Yeah, but I hate eating on stream, so yeah. I'm probably gonna. I think here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna change the view to 16:9, and I'll just play something. So considering the fact that this is considering the fact that this is not a Sonic nor Mario stream, I gotta think of another something else to put on the background while I eat. The problem is that I can't just put anything willy-nilly because in a previous stream I tried to react at the end of some Sonic game or Sonic session. I tried to react to something about Sonic 1 and 2 by Terminal Montage, and I got copyright claimed after the stream ended. So I can't just I can't just go on and do whatever. Yeah. All right, this is gonna probably look kind of dumb, but here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play one of my own videos. My TV is too small. I mean, yeah, I mean you can buy a new TV if you want to. Just keep in mind that just ask yourself is it worth buying a new TV just because my TV is small, and also because like the remote's broken, not the actual TV. Yeah. So let's see. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull up a video that no one watched, and I'll see what you guys think of it. And no, you don't have to be nice. You can literally say, yeah, I don't care about Portal. That's fine. I'm going to play it in the background regardless because I want you guys to have something to look at besides me. So it's going to be almost like I'm reacting to myself, except I'm not actually. Because like it's my own content, so like I kind of know what's in there. So yeah. So we're going to change the... Wait, nope, not yet. I gotta turn on my display capture, do this, and I have to pull up my phone to look at my live chat because now I have YouTube open. Oh, I'm actually watching it from my VODs channel. I did not mean to do that, but it's fine. It just won't look as good. Yeah, 1 second. I'm pulling up my phone so I can look at the chat while I play the game. Thankfully, with this type of game, the Henry Stickmin Collection, you can play the game full screen, but your game is likely going to crash. So I'm going to play it in windowed mode as the creators recommended. Yeah. Let's see. The Henry Stickmin games have a lot of references to other games. I don't think you were here when I prefaced this. My preface to before I begin the game, once I'm done enough eating, is I already 100% of this game. This is kind of an experiment for me. Like, hey, let's see how does a live stream go when it comes to a game that I played before and possibly beaten. That's literally what this is. So like, we'll see if people care about someone replaying a game that they just didn't do on the channel, because I never did this on the channel. I 100% of this, well, years ago. yeah, like I think I played this game the year it came out and I 100%ed it. Yeah. Yeah, the first 5. Another thing I should probably preface. I was there when Stealing the Diamond came out. And Escaping the Prison probably. Definitely when Stealing the Diamond came out. I was there when it came out on Newground. Although I think I played it on a different website. But yeah. Of course, then I went backwards and played every game that was out. And I was confused why Breaking the Bank was technically considered a movie. But, well, Newgrounds has that functionality. So, yeah, keep in mind, guys, if you guys try to give me, like, facts about the game, I think from this point onward, I'll let you know if... I'll probably just tell you, hey, I actually didn't know that, versus I already knew that. Yeah, so yeah, this time, guys, if you're going to give me fun facts about a game, keep in mind, probably because of how smaller of a franchise Henry Stickmin is and how more niche it is, and how hyper-fixated I get about these games, or the collection as a whole, keep in mind that if you guys give me fun facts, I think if it's something I don't know, I'll be able to engage more properly to what you're saying, like, oh, I didn't know that, blah 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 blah. But if it's something like I already knew, I'm probably just gonna respond with just a few words. Oh, I already knew that. Yeah. Just to see if we can get to chat, more about the game itself rather than fun facts, unless the fun fact is something I didn't know yet. So this will be more of a personal challenge for anyone that's out there wanting to give that stuff left and right. Now, without further ado, let me rephrase that. I'm gonna start the video. For that will just be playing in the background while I eat. This is not the game. This is so I can eat and I don't feel like people are looking at me. That's literally all it is. So let me know if you guys have any comments or whatever about the video itself or the game that the video is of. And yeah, context. This is Portal 2 co-op. So this is me and one of my friends that I've met in real life. Let's see. Like almost 10 years ago. Yeah, and him and I have been like, he was a YouTuber, but then he stopped. And then by the point that I made this video, he stopped being a YouTuber, but he was like, hey man, we haven't hung out in a while, and I know that you have your YouTube channel, Sleengo. Yeah. So I asked him, like, yeah. Hey, would it be fine if I asked you for a favor? Like, could I record us both playing game? He's like, no, that's perfectly fine. I get it. Yeah, let's do it. So this is the video that ensued. Oh, and also this is a regular video, not a VOD. This was edited by my previous editor, Crimson. So let's see what you guys think, since a lot of you guys aren't even here, that did not even come here for Portal. So, I'm relatively new to the Portal series. You could say that I'm a noob. I have one of my friends here. We have Cyber Tim, or you can just call him Tim for short. But he's more of a veteran in Portal. He loves Portal. It's one of his favorite games of all time. And well, I like it too. I get why. So yeah, would you like? 1 second. I'm gonna mute myself just in case the microphone can hear me. To introduce yourself, my boy.
My name is Tim. I like Portal.
And we're right here in the Portal menu, and we're about to play cooperatively. And I decided to start recording before we get into the game because there's probably a cutscene that I'm going to run into. Because I went to the test chambers by accident, and then it gave me the cutscene, of like the multiverse. Sorry that you guys didn't get to see me react to that, but I've seen it before on YouTube. So, oh well. Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Wait. Oh, wait. No, this is just the loading screen. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade compared to Portal 1, where it's just the Half-Life loading. Although it has a charm to it. But yeah, this is different. Hey, look. This is totally tubular, my guys.
Well, it's just a thing. GLaDOS loves tubes.
It's so loud. But don't worry, I can hear you. Hey, look at their eyeballs, which aren't actually eyeballs.
They're not?
No, they look like optical sensors, But how do we know who's who before we start the game?
I don't think they ever tell you. Well, they tell you on the transition screen, I think.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Yo, they just shaved his booty cheeks.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh, his booty cheeks are, they're glowing red.
Oh. That's good. And it looks like they're afraid to go down. And it's like, nah, just okay, I see. I like the soundtrack. Okay, so we just finished off the tube. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so I'm the short guy.
I'm the pill guy.
Please wave to your partner.
Ew.
Oh.
The upcoming test.
Oh wow, I can see that split screen.
Together as a team to facilitate collaboration. Both of you have been equipped with a ping tool. Blue, please use your ping tool.
Oh, it's F. I thought it was gonna be middle click. All right. Or blue. Okay. Let me think. All right. So we have a lot of choice. We got a horsey. We got a chicken. Yeah. Sorry, YouTube.
Holy crap! We got a chicken. How do you select?
Let's see. I don't know who I want. Is there a cat here? No, there's a. You know what? I got that dog in me.
Orange, please
Hey!
observe your partner's favorite animal. Good. Orange, please use your ping tool to select your favorite element from
There
the
better be a
periodic
on this one. Oh.
I mean, kind of. There's
I
CU.
don't like elements of.
Oh, it's copper.
Oh yeah. Put an M at the end.
table. Really? Okay.
What?
Please observe your partner's interesting choice.
I'm observing. Okay, I was ready for that one. Okay, now we're walking. Oh yeah, we got the cleaned up.
Can also be
We
used
got the
to
cleaned up
locate your
facility.
partner, where you would like to place
Yay.
their portal. For the sake of this test, I will pretend to be your partner. Using
Oh,
your
thanks,
ping
Gladys.
tool, please indicate where you would like me to place your two portals in each location.
Okay. Let me see. So we gotta.
Orange is first to acquire a portal device.
All right. So yeah, he's the expert here. I'm just trying to figure out. Let's see. Oh, we'll do this. No, I didn't want. Okay, thanks. And then we'll just do that. Yeah, we'll just walk right through. Yeah, I think that's all they want us to do. Yeah.
Blue now has a portal device. Each device can create two
Okay.
self-contained
Hey,
portals.
she cut herself off.
Please test your device by portaling to that ledge.
This ledge. Okay. Oh, okay. We have our own portals. Okay. I'm just blue and purple, and you're yellow and orange. I think I saw. This is pretty.
I am yes, sort of.
You are yes.
I am yes.
Oh yeah.
I'm yellow and red.
Oh yeah, so yeah, I saw you go, yeah, I got up to the top. I don't know where you are. Are we able to see each other at this point yet? Oh, and now we can.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, look, you can see. Hey, look, your portal gun stuck in through. So when you press this,
Calibrating Blue's weight.
are you gonna say I'm fat, aren't you? Just like you said to Chell at the beginning.
Calibrating Orange's weight. No variances detected.
All right.
That's good. We got no variances.
Oh yeah, by the way, so the audience, I've only gotten to the point where I finished through all the old chambers. This video is probably gonna come out after I beat the whole story. So hey, put a picture of me reacting to like the ending of the game next to me, and this is me reacting to his reaction. Okay. Oh, okay. Can we actually connect portals?
No, not to each other.
So let's see. Can I see anything here, or was I supposed to press that one? Oh, I guess that's supposed to teach that they can't overlap.
Communicating specific locations to your partner.
Like this.
Oh, I know exactly where you want me to put that. Thank you.
Okay, so anyway, so we're gonna go through the portals, and I want to see how I look like. I can kind of see myself.
You look like a basketball.
So I know that these guys have names, but I don't know whose name belongs to who. Am I Atlas? I mean, I do look like a globe.
I'm Peabody
Oh.
because I look like a pea.
But I look more like a pea because I'm spherical.
That's a good point.
We got the cube.
Weighted cubes calibrated. No variances detected.
Well, that's
Okay.
good.
You know,
I'm gonna take a moment to read the chat because a few chatters came in. So yeah, let's see. Antboy260 said, before I realized you were doing live streams on the Sonic games, I was camping your channel until I joined the Discord and noticed. Yeah, that is a downside. I even made a video talking about my live streams. I called it like my last video or something like that because it's currently it is my final video. I haven't made any more videos since. So for my gameplays, I have like you guys are looking right now. This is what my gameplays normally look like as videos that are edited, which is good. Unfortunately, I don't have the money or time for me to edit myself. Like for me to edit my own stuff, I don't have the like time or patience to do that. Most importantly, patience. The money, I used to have money to hire someone else. This was the doing of Crimson. The next thing in the chat, let's see, we have GLaDOS was I think we're trying to say GLaDOS has met Batman, Gandalf, and Wildstyle in Lego Dimensions, but I don't know if that actually counts. That's more like a crossover, video game crossover thing, Sonic Win says, are you watching your old videos? Yes. The reason why is because I want you guys to have something to look at besides me eating. So that's why I have that. So once I'm done, I'm almost done eating. But yeah, once I'm done eating, then we'll go into the Henry Stickmin Collection. So just sit tight, and anybody that's just joining us, if you're on your phone, feel free to tap it's highlighted in white, the pinned message. That's my own message. That's the plan for the live stream. If you're watching the VOD, you can also probably do that if it has the live replay for you. Otherwise, just if you're watching it as a VOD, just feel free to skip forward until you guys start to see the menus of the game, you know? But yeah, anyways, on that note, I'm gonna mute myself again and I'm gonna go back to eating. I'm almost done. It's good, but it's spicy.
Humans frown on weight variances.
Yeah.
If you want to upset a human, just say their weight variance is above or below the norm.
Are you saying this from experience?
Probably. Or how many test subjects did GLaDOS test?
I don't know.
Many.
But I do want to know. I have a question in general, and you don't have to answer it if this would be considered a spoiler. But does this take place before or after the story mode, or is that not clear?
I don't think it's officially confirmed.
Oh, okay.
I want to say there's a scene in Portal where you see Peabody.
In Portal 1?
I mean, in Portal 2.
Oh, okay.
There's a scene where you see Peabody escaping from a test chamber.
Oh.
So I want to say it's got to be after. It's got to be after.
Oh, okay. All right. So yeah, this place is still a little run down. I mean, everything does look all cleaned up, like what GLaDOS does, you know, after GLaDOS wakes up. Oh, you
I think you gotta
missed.
hit that button again.
Okay. Where?
I didn't even try to get it. Oh, I gotta give it to you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just put it down here. Oh, and then I gotta give it back to you. Okay. Here, take it.
Thanks.
Merry
Oh,
Christmas.
that's so nice of you.
Yeah, Merry
Thank
Christmas.
you so much.
So I see. We're gonna need some portals. I mean, I could just do this, but you can't jump that high. So that's probably why they want us to do that. And then we'll do this. Yeah, I think you just gotta walk through.
Yay.
And then you probably just have to do something very similar. Very similar.
Finally, I had almost given up hope of ever testing again. You are the first robots to pass calibration.
Time to jump! No,
Hell yeah.
I want to see if I could do 0 deaths. I can't get rid of the camera, but there is a...
Oh, we can wave.
Stop it.
Oh!
Completing this course was
Oh, I got a high five!
like that. Now let's continue testing.
You don't want us to be happy, GLaDOS?
No, she wants us to be very sad.
Oh, I can do... Yeah, I can do it. Oh, okay, so I guess that's me proposing a high five. Okay.
All right, now I'm unmuted and I finished eating, although I'm still hungry. But you know, this is enough food. Hey, look, there's me. Then there's me. Then there's another me. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna go back to the regular chatting view now that I'm done eating. So, yeah, that's basically the video. That's just the first 7 minutes. It is quite a long video, so yeah. But if you guys like longer stuff, and if you guys want to give that a try, just watch something that I've done that isn't Simpsons related or Simpsons. It's because I saw Homer Simpson and the word Homer Simpson and Christian Callan's message. But yeah, you guys can feel free to I do have older videos. Like, you guys can check out my channel on YouTube and just go to the older stuff. And there might be some Sonic thing that you missed if you're a Sonic fan. If you're not a Sonic fan, there's also other games that I play that's not Sonic. You know, you could give them a try, see if you like it. Especially because, remember, because this is what I do. This is why I end up watching people play games that I don't care about sometimes. If I like the content creator or the editing style or both, I end up starting to watch people just because I like them or their editing style or both. And then, yeah, it doesn't matter if they're playing some kind of freaking Star Wars Battlefront. I don't care about that game, but I like how they're going about the gameplay, or I like their commentary style, or I like the editing jokes, you know, stuff like that. That's why I end up watching content creators, even if it's a game I might not play or ever play, or I have played but I don't care about. You know, that's why I do that sometimes. Anyways, now that the gameplay is done, I'm gonna keep drinking more. This is soda, by the way. It's called Haritos. In English, at least. It's pineapple flavored. Let's see. Oh yeah, Sonic Wins next message was saying, "What are you doing Thursday if I can't do?" Yeah, 100% confirmed. If it's 100% confirmed, I don't think I'm gonna be able to set up Mario Galaxy fast enough. Because well, I don't know where my copy is. So, yeah. I was even asking my sister if she's seen it, because could be likely that my sister has it somewhere. Yeah. So that's one thing. So I have to find my copy. 2, I still don't have the thing to convert the signal to HDMI. But yeah. Anyways, what's next? So yeah, Thursday definitely I won't be able to go on to the next Mario game, which would be Mario Galaxy. Instead, either I finish this game, depending on if the stream goes well. If it doesn't, then oh well. But if the stream goes well, I'll finish this game on Thursday. Otherwise, this will just be like a one-off thing that you'll never see me do again. Yeah. And then or if it doesn't if it doesn't go well and I end up doing something else, I'll probably do Minecraft on Thursday instead. Yeah. So yeah, that's about it for that. For the plans for the next streams. Of course, this Saturday or Sunday I won't be here. In fact, Friday morning I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna go on a trip with friends. That I was invited to this trip like 2 months ago almost. So yeah, finally I'm going to that trip, and I'll be back Sunday night, so I won't have time to stream on Sunday. But Monday, I'll do my Sonic stream on Monday. Anyways, let's see what we have here. Let's see. Christian Helen says Lego Dimensions, GLaDOS can meet Doctor Who. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I mean, I know that there's so many different things in Lego Dimensions, but that's kind of like I'm gonna be honest with you, because I know what Lego Dimensions is. I don't really care who meets who, because I already have the expectation that a lot of different IPs and stuff are in there. They're gonna interact, you know. I mean, it was interesting to find out about Lego Dimensions' existence, because like I was there when it came out, but like I didn't pay attention to the game. Like I didn't know what it was about. Yeah. So it was only like last year or something I found out that Lego Dimensions, it's basically just take all the popular IPs, take Star Wars. I don't actually know if all of these that I'm going to list are in there, but take Star Wars, take Sonic, take The Simpsons, because I know Sonic and The Simpsons are there because I've seen that one interaction where it's a reference to an old episode. Yeah, take Star Wars, take Harry Potter, take The Simpsons, take Sonic, take well, you say GLaDOS, I'm going to assume Portal's there, you know, and then a lot of other things, you know. Trying to think, what's it called? I'm thinking of Return of the King, but what's it actually called? Lord of the Rings, you know, all these different things, they just put them in the same game, which is cool. But once I found out that's a thing, well, nothing surprises me anymore. If someone says that, oh, GLaDOS meets all these people, I don't care anymore. I know all these IPs are there, so nothing is a surprise. Yeah. Oh, and then Christian Callan says Chase McCain from Lego City Undercover is there too. Makes sense too, because Lego City, I mean, if anything, that's one of their easiest IPs to put in, because there's like, oh, we made this. We could just put it in right when we want to. I wouldn't be surprised if Ninjago and Bionicle is in there, probably. But anyways, let's see what we have here. Let's see. All right, so yeah, it looks like all the chat is good. Yeah, I read, don't worry guys, I did read your chats. I just read them in my head. So now, without further ado, I'm going to start up the game. But first, where is the game? I installed it today. So I'm just going to go to Steam, go to my library, because I have it as one of my favorites. 1, for quick access, and 2, it's one of my favorite games of all time, actually. Okay, you heard that, so that's good. And yeah, I'm not showing the game yet, don't worry. I was just trying to make sure that the game is running. All right. And I'm going to set up the game capture so you guys can actually see the game. Henry Stickmin. And now we wait for it to start showing. That sucks. I'm talking about like my computer and stuff. So let's see. Can I, by any chance, like just scale this up? No, I mean, I could full screen the game, but I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to full screen the game, because that's going to make the game crash. Well, in 1080p, it doesn't crash much. It crashes sometimes. Because, like, I saw someone that has, like, a 4K monitor. I saw someone play the game in 4K, and their game was, like, crashing pretty often, especially at Infiltrating the Airship. Yeah. So, I don't know if there's any... Oh, isn't there, like, a scale? Scroll, sharpen, apply, color key, da-da-da. Wow. I guess I'll just have to go to filters. Actually, no. Instead, I'll just do this. Oh, yeah. The game is, like, in a weird aspect ratio. It's not in 16:9 because of the window. That's fine. That actually might be why the game doesn't run well when it's not, you know, working. Yeah, don't worry. The game isn't actually starting yet. Well, I want to start it ASAP, but I'm just making sure the game is running correctly. Well, or like the game looks good. Game capture. What is the capture? What are the dimensions on the capture card? 37, 37. This is 38, 39. That's good enough. And I'm just gonna put the transform to center the screen. There we go. Now we're gonna be showing the game. See? I'm gonna close it though one last time because I want to show you guys the inner sloth boot up. Yeah, and then maybe what I'll do, especially like if you guys enjoy this as much as I do, and you guys like to see like all my knowledge in this game, you know, come to fruition. Maybe I can even go to the Newgrounds, original Newgrounds versions, and then just show you guys some differences that I like. Although I'll have to be careful because a lot of the changes occurred because they wanted to avoid copyrights. Yeah, inner sloth. Yes, I don't know if you guys know this. I know for sure some of you must already know this. But for anybody that doesn't know, inner sloth, like I guess would be more counted as like the publisher. But yeah, the game was technically like all made mostly completely by this guy called Puffballs United. That's his online alias. Puffballs United works at Inner Sloth. In fact, when these games were coming out originally, before the collection, Inner Sloth didn't exist yet. Then eventually Inner Sloth started to exist. Then Among Us came out in 2018, I want to say. But it didn't go so well until 2020, you know? So the Henry Stickmin Collection came out, I don't remember exactly the year it came out, but I know they started working on it at least in 2018. Yeah. So technically Among Us came out first, then the Henry Stickmin Collection. But yeah. 2020. Okay, got it. Yeah. I really thought the game came out in 2021, but I wasn't 100% sure. I thought it was slightly newer. But yeah. So, now I'm going to launch the game for real this time so you guys can actually see the game capture. Please show me the game capture. It's not showing. What the heck? Why did I do all that for? Okay, it's a bit delayed, but yeah, you guys didn't get to see the inner soft thing, but whatever. Anyways, now we're actually starting up the gameplay. And yeah, welcome to the live stream, the cats. Let's see. I'm just going to make sure that my actually I can turn off my phone now. Primarily because of wait, hold on. Why is my okay, I think everything's working correctly. Yeah, it is. Okay, perfect. Yeah. So since I'm going to be playing this game in windowed mode, I can see the chats here and see the game here on the same screen. Yeah. Okay. So hopefully my hair doesn't start acting stupid. Yeah, let's get started with the gameplay. So with this, we used a I shouldn't say Mighty Mouse because it's an actual mouse from Apple. Yeah, for their iMacs, but this mouse is the only thing you need for this type of game. Actually, that's not true. You need your keyboard sometimes. You'll see when. So, like I'm gonna say this one more time. I'm gonna preface this by saying I have 100% of this game already with all achievements and everything. Yeah. Let's see. Sonic Wins. I have to go in a minute, but I'll probably be back later. All right. Well, yeah. Thanks for stopping in. You know, whether or not you come back, that's perfectly fine. But yeah, I'm gonna preface this by saying that I've already 100% of this game, all achievements and everything. In fact, I can show you this. You know, if you 10 out of 10. That's achievements. Really? I thought there was more. 27. Oh wait. This is not the whole game. Yeah. Like you're gonna see everything is here. Actually, I'm gonna use Stealing the Diamonds music because it's what I think out of all the menu musics, this one is my favorite. Even though it's super simple, but like I was there when this game came out, Stealing the Diamond. Yeah. So you guys can see my mouse, right? Yeah, I think you can. Perfect. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna show you guys all the bios, kind of quickly, because later in the live stream or in a future stream, if I come back to this game, I'll just read out the bios for you guys, and I'll just go back to this VOD. So yeah, so we can just ignore this part here. I'm just reading it out loud. Yeah. The reason why I'm doing this is because I'm about to delete all my data. And I know I'm not going to want to go through the trouble of getting all the bios. So I'd rather just come back here. And also, this is just to prove that I have all the bios. You know, like this is just... I'm going to go back just in case. Yeah. I'm just gonna, like, one, this is me proving that I got everything. But two, this is also so that way I don't have to go through the trouble of getting all these again. Or like, I'll get as many as I can. But if there's anything that I missed, we'll go back to this VOD. And I'll just show you guys in the future. If that ever comes to be. That depends on if the stream does well enough. If it does well enough, I'll come back here and I'll do completing a mission. Because my mission, no pun intended. Actually, it was a pun intended. Sorry about that. I lied. Because my intention here is I want to play the game from breaking the bank all the way to fleeing the complex. All endings, all fails, and then end stream there. Because completing a mission is so long and beefed up with a bunch of content compared to the other ones that, like, I think completing a mission has almost as much content as all the other chapters or games prior to it. So breaking the bank, escaping the prison, stealing the diamond, infiltrating the airship, fleeing the complex, all of those probably makes up for maybe slightly more content than completing a mission. And while I just click between all these bios real quick, Christian Callan put a new message saying, question for chat. What are your thoughts on Bionicle Heroes, which is the third LEGO game Telltale Games made and came out the same week as the Wii and PS3? Did it come out on the Wii and PS3? Yeah, if anybody wants to answer that, feel free to answer. Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna try to finish up these bios. You can probably see like the exponential growth between Breaking the Bank. It was just what, like 6 people, maybe less. And now here we have 2.5 pages worth of people, I think. Yeah. And I can tell you that, guys, this for sure. I was definitely there when Infiltrating the Airship was there, because I basically played it the day it came out. That's not true. Probably like the week it came out. Yeah. Traveler Tales, not Telltale. Oh, okay, got it. Well, at least now you know what where my brain goes to whenever someone puts 2 T's next to each other. Either that, or it reminds me of a body part that sounds like T, and then another T right after it. Yeah. It sounds close enough that it's like a funny yeah. Sorry guys, I know this is taking a while. I forgot how many bios there are. Oh my god, we're still in airship. Christian Callan, I think you spelled Telltale correctly the first time. Because I saw you retract your message and then it came back. Oh boy, this is taking a while. I'm gonna go a little bit faster. I did not remember there being this many bios. It makes sense, because technically, this game does do duplicates. Like, for example, Reginald pops up in Infiltrating the Airship, fleeing the complex, and then completing the mission. And then you can get his bio once in all those 3 games. So that's already 2 duplicates from there. And Henry Stickmin himself, he's in every game, right? So you get so many duplicates. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, guys. Did I already do this one? I'm going to go a little bit faster, just in case I did or didn't. I don't want to go this fast, though. There we go. Yeah, I think I accidentally did Infiltrating the Airship twice. I'm trying to go kind of fast. G-Man. I don't even remember if he pops up in any future games after that. Because, yeah, he was basically there just as like a Half-Life reference. Okay, we're almost done with fleeing the complex. Oh, I like how for this guy's bio they used the MLG joke. Where's the Ayapatushka guy? I don't even know if that means anything. This guy's a four-armed alien, apparently. He's used to be a big... Okay. Oh! Oh, it's a reference to that guy that goes up against Anakin in pod racing, I think. Not sure if anything he actually says is like a quote from the movies, though. There we go. Now we got the completing the mission bios. Oh my god, there's 12 pages. Well, good job. Good job there. I'm gonna go back. I might have missed it. Yeah, well, good job there, Puffballs and Inner Sloth and Forte Base, because I think that's the main person that programmed all these games, if I remember correctly. Yeah, congratulations. You basically just put a lot of content here. Like, honestly, the price that you can buy this game for is pretty cheap. Like, I would recommend buying it if you have the money, guys, because like I think it's currently on sale for like $6 US. And yeah, this is a fantastical game. Oh boy. You know what, guys? I think I'll just pull up a video. I did not realize there was going to be that many. So, now that we got all this stuff, we're going to have to delete all my data. Yes, I'm sorry, game. So this is how it looks like to someone that's never played the game before. You can't even open any of this. To unlock a bio, right-click a character when you see them. I thought you could left-click. Oh, you already get Henry's from the get-go, apparently. Yeah, Henry Stickmin. He's short on cash, so it's time to get some. Not to be confused with Henry Stickman. Okay, and then if you go here to the achievements, okay, it doesn't give you any hints there. Makes sense. You can't get any fails here. Well, you can't see how many. All right, let's get started. So, remember, guys, I 100% of this game already, but this is my first time doing this on stream on the Sleengo channel. Yeah. My boy's thinking hard. So yeah, unfortunately, that means that I do remember what the correct option is. So let's just have a good time and look at all the other options. So actually, we could just go left or right. Yeah, as if we were reading a book. That's from The Legend of Zelda. In fact, the original version has the straight up sound rather than like a recreation. Yeah, the gas main. You can click it at the cars to turn off the alarm. So that's one achievement down already. Never dig straight down. That is like a popular like word of advice for Minecraft, which it turns out I think statistically digging straight down is not that likely to kill you. But it's a good rule of thumb to follow though, especially if you're new. Yeah. So now we go to retry explosives. Yeah. Listen, that's why you need to get like an actual pyrotechnic if you're going to be using that type of stuff, man. Because I would not trust myself with that amount of dynamite. Actually, what you saw from the explosion, that was way too much anyways. Handle with care. Need a teleporter here. The teleporter, I don't know if it's a actual reference or anything. I'm pretty sure this is just an original creation from Puffballs himself. Fail. It's emergent technology. I'm sure it'll get better. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, eventually, like, you'll see how many times the teleporter comes up. I'm going to, from this point onward, I'm not going to say too much about what the correct answer is, or what happens next, in case anybody here is new to this game. But, yeah, we got the laser. We can use a laser. And he looks at us like, hey, I did it. I did not remember that detail. Open sesame. So, yeah, that wasn't it either. Then we got the wrecking ball, guys. And before you ask, this song came out years before that Miley Cyrus song. Hey, look at him. He looks pretty chill. What are you doing? Get out of here. And he gets out of there. Pentafail. Get all breaking the bank fails. There's no construction schedule for today. All right, understandable, understandable. So yeah, this is the correct answer. Oh wow, I forgot that you can see him when you hold your mouse on top of that. All right, let me just check the chat real quick just to see if anything's loading. All right, it's not gonna load for me. Well, fingers crossed that we actually get some chat stuff going on. Yeah. Any person with like a keen eye might have noticed.
Lose one. I think we should throw it in the back. just to be safe.
Yeah, anyone with a keen eye might have noticed. How did, like, bro, he tied the
You
bag
ever
somehow?
wonder why there's
How?
a bank out here? Well,
Oh, yeah,
it's supposed to be
yeah, you can
like
click
more
on
of a
these
vault,
guys.
you know?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, I missed those first two guys. Can I click on them? Nope, they don't even appear in the truck. Oh, well, we missed two bios because I completely forgot that you can even do that.
Freeze! Don't move.
All right, so that was Henry's first adventure. He tried to get money from a vault at a bank or vault. Yeah, like you saw that even the game acknowledged that it doesn't really know what it's doing. It's like, yeah. In fact, I think that dialogue is new. Yeah, that wasn't the original where it's like, you know, like, why is there like a bank in the middle of nowhere? I think it's supposed to be a vault. Like, yeah, that's new stuff. Or actually, wait, not new stuff. What was my phrasing? What was I gonna say? It's like more of an explanation. So finally, escaping the prison. I have a lot of fond memories of this one. I have a lot of fond memories of all of them, basically.
Oh, you. You're free to go.
Hey! Nah, not really.
Not really, but you've got a package.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we can click on
Don't
these
get
guys.
your hopes
There we go.
up. We've already checked it for anything useful, haven't we, Dave? What?
Oh, wait!
Yeah.
Dave!
Of course I checked.
Is this the
it.
same
And
Dave
if I
that
didn't check it, I'd
appears
lose my
appears
job.
later
I'd
in the
lose my
games?
job.
Maybe don't answer that, guys. Maybe don't answer that. I'll just figure that out on my own. So, yeah. Welcome to the jail cell, which is actually pretty brutal. I mean, look, the freaking bed is just made out of concrete. Then we got, let's see. What is that? It's supposed to be like your toilet right there. That little... It looks like one of those spitting buckets that you would see in old Western movies. Anyways, yeah, we have a lot of options here, guys. Well, it's the same amount as before. There's the teleporter again. And yeah. So here's what I think I'm going to do. Since I know which ones are the correct answers, or at least help you proceed further, I'm going to try to remember which one of these, like, immediately fails me. Okay, I think I remember now. Yeah, so we'll do those ones first. And afterwards, oh yeah, and also here's a map in case you guys want to, you know. Remember, guys, this map will come in handy. So, we'll do this one first. Chug, 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 chug! My man became the Flash. Oh yeah, that guy, I don't know. Something about his design is super hilarious. Oh, I already have these guys. Yeah, we don't have these guys. We could just right click them. Oh, so there's a picture. I forgot that even counts as a bio. And yeah, he's leaving West Mesa Penitentiary. But then he dies. So yeah, energy. Side effects include nausea, headaches, rapid heart rate, and possibilities of stroke and or heart attack. Well, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah, I really like these messages for the fails. A lot of personality in them. Also, it's just like another level of enjoyment. Now let's use this one. One of my favorite fails from when I first played this game is I'm like, oh yeah, we could get out of here. And then, well, cartoon physics strike again. In real life, we know that would have exploded. Way to aim, buddy. So yeah, this is the final one that if I remember correctly, is the immediate fail. Teleporter.
Ready? Fire! Oh, man.
All right, we did it. Oh, I forgot to right click these guys. It's fine. I mean, that's kind of why I was showing those bios early on. So yeah. Also, in case if anybody here is confused about what the UI is, this is retry. You know, like try again. Map so we can go further back. We have the menu, which just takes us back to the main menu. We're not going to press that. It's actually achievements. Yeah, we were missing one achievement, but it's fine. I already have proof that I have all the achievements. So, bios is, you know, information about these people. I'm going to read this guy. Blade Knifeman McGee. serving multiple life sentences for multiple counts of murder. He gave himself the nickname Knife Man. Okay, got it. Yeah. Okay, so let's continue forward with the next item. So, I guess I'll go with the file. You know, I'm just gonna go left to right. I'm gonna go with this one because you'll see. It's a fail. Pro tip: look before you leap. All right, now that we got that out of the way, now we're gonna continue forward with the same path. We have cell door. We have a window, which we saw it doesn't work. So now the cell floor. The cell door. Why did I say floor? Am I gonna touch anything? Bah! Because the game wants you to, use your reflexes. But I'm failing on purpose because I also like reading the text. So, you've got the reflexes of a statue. And you can defend yourself by tapping the alert. That's one. And then that's the other guy. He gets electrocuted. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. There's another guard coming. Well, yeah, there's the other guard. So we get the... Yeah, that was close. I thought I missed. And the other one. There. We got that dealt with.
Hey, he's escaping.
He's escaping! Alright. I'm going left to right here. So we're going to throw the grenades, which, like... Not even sure if this belt of grenades exactly is a reference or anything. But,
Yo, check yourself.
I will tell you. This...
What the?
I thought that... What the... And then explosion. I thought that was a reference to... I'll say WTF boom. That's a meme from like the mid to late 2000s on YouTube or the internet in general, where you hear a voice clip of what the, and then the F word, except it gets cut off and then an explosion. Yeah. So I'm not exactly sure if it was meant to be a reference to that, but I always thought that it was. But, looking back at it, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was just a classic, what the hell? And then before even saying anything, explosion, I don't even know what to say about that one. I won't have to say anything. It's okay, I understand. Let's go into chair, which looks purple here, but it's red here. Probably just the lighting, guys. And now, we have choices between left and right. Oh, left or right, Maxie? I think, yeah, we're going left. We're going from option left and then option right, so we're going left first.
All in favor of more donuts in the break room, say aye.
Okay.
Nay. Shut up, janitor.
You don't count! I wish real meetings were like that. Get everybody! Get everybody! I think I missed that guy at the bottom right. Fatty. Yeah! Straight up insulting Henry Stickmin, calling him a fat guy, or maybe me. I'm not... Actually, when it comes to those moments, I'm not entirely sure who... Oh, there's also an achievement for getting all the donuts, but it's fine. That ship has sailed. We'll just ignore that. So... I don't know exactly, sometimes whenever they fail, like the title, not the fail screens, whenever they're talking to me, or they're talking to Henry. I would assume they're talking to me. Which would confuse me, because like, why are you calling me fat? I didn't fall down, he did that. Anyways, want to use the chair again. Now we're going the right. That was an all-American eagle. That was just that wasn't even an eagle. I think it's a hawk that makes that sound. So we have all these options. We got left to right. Except I'm gonna go with rope. I'm just gonna go left to right like a book. Yeah. I was considering just going like skipping the correct answer. We'll do the correct answer one time. So yeah, he burnt his hands, but look at his hands. They look normal. This seems awfully familiar. So, I'll just say this. The game is referencing Breaking the Bank with that truck and the background. But here's the problem. The overall landscape around, the penitentiary and then, the vault, bank, whatever you want to call it, is too similar. So this reference to itself for Breaking the Bank, I feel like was lost upon a lot of people. But anyways, let us continue forth. Parachute. That guy just has a straight up leap of faith. Oh, I just noticed his like mouth flaps when he's falling down. He's fine. No, he's not. He would have been fine. He had a book, a soda bottle, a wrench, a bowling ball, and I forgot what was here to the right of him. I think that was just a regular backpack. See what happens when you assume? Hey, listen, you told me it was a parachute. The game told me. Anyway, let's do plungers. Once again, cartoon physics, but this time it helps us rather than hurts us. The sneaky escapist. So at some point, the game tells you to do this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Blah! That's the shoop the whoop, or I'm a fire in my laser. Yeah, I already knew about that. And boy, my perspective, you told me to click the sun right after I clicked it. Yeah. So the game tells you can click on the sun in the sneaky ending and fleeing the complex. I'll you know, we'll get to that eventually in the stream, and I'll show you that. So, but yeah, I'm trying to think if in the original game you could even do this in the original Escaping the Prison. That I don't remember. But yeah, now we're not gonna press next. We're gonna go for the other endings. Oh, actually, let's also do this final fail, which for this, I will have to refer to my own live stream to see the text. You'll see. Ready for launch. Never mind. I'm not going to read that yet. I mean, he could have gone off at that point. You saw how low he got?
Oh, look, you're back.
There we go. Thank you. We almost missed him. Yes, it is in the original game. Oh, okay. Yeah. Let's see. Fail. It takes many hours of jetpack training before you're able to operate one. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like it is. That is true. So I'm going to go refer to my own live stream. Why? So I can actually go to that wall of text that we missed, because the game purposely makes you miss that wall of text. So I'll read it to you guys. What does it say? Wow, that was the lamest things. Okay, I'm guessing he was trying to put, wow, that was one of the lamest things I've ever seen. The animator must have gotten really lazy or something. I mean, honestly, well, that was the dumbest fail I've seen in this entire game. So anyway, what do you think of this game so far? Enjoying it? It's taken quite a while, and as I'm typing this, it has yet to be completed. I doubt you'll be able to read this far down. Oh, wait, no. I doubt you'll be able to read this far down, unless you figure out a way to pause or do some other sneaky thing. Lame. Hey, don't call me lame. Call me clever for that. I feel like that was a clever move. Okay, so 1 second. There we go. Meow. All right, so let's see. Let me remember what we're gonna do next. We're gonna go for the other endings. So if I go from order of left to right, this one's next. We'll do that. We'll do this next. We already did all those others. Okay. I saw S. Goodman, a reference to Saul Goodman. There's other names I didn't get to read fast enough. Welcome.
Witness, please continue your testimony.
This is the Phoenix Wright segment. Witness testimony.
Riding alongside my partner in the armored van, but suddenly she spotted a bag on the side of the road. We got out and eventually decided to throw the bag in with the others. We didn't know there was
I should
someone
probably
hiding in
right-click
there.
him.
Objection! So,
There we go.
the defendant crawled into that bag in order to break into the bank. Is that correct? Is it not obvious?
I love that guy.
Is it really that obvious?
He's really funny.
I
Like the first time I saw him,
prove
it
that
was
the
really
defendant
funny.
didn't
Just
hide
his
himself
movements
in that bag.
and his line delivery.
Well then, what are you waiting for? Present this evidence already.
All right, let's present the evidence. So here's what I'm gonna do. Actually, I can check the map to see how many. Okay, so yeah, there's only one possible fail, which is great, because imagine if you had to get all of these wrong to get the fail, because I don't think you can skip it. Let's see. Ant Boy says, let's hope when we get to completing the mission, we get to see plenty of the Stickmin punch. Trying to think, what part of the game is that? Technically, that's okay. I could guess, but I don't think we're thinking of that. Anyways, you might not be thinking the same thing I'm thinking, and out of fear that I might be spoiling it for anyone that's new here, to this game, I should say, I don't think I should guess. So let's just guess. Well, let's guess the mysterious device. Any of these counts as doing one out of 1 fails.
Take that!
So let's get this out of the way.
What is this? It's evidence.
It's evidence.
And how exactly does this prove anything? Well, I was just kidding. Let me try. This is no time for jokes. I see no reason to further prolong this trial.
Oh yeah, the original version of
find
this
the
game,
defendant, Henry
this sound was super loud and high pitched. It hurt people's ears. It was like ding 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 ding. Like, jeez, what kind of third-rate lawyer did you hire? Anyways, now that we got that, well, let's not click any of these other ones because they give the exact same result. Trust me, I experimented in the original game, and even in here to see if they added anything else. Oh yeah, actually, let's read all the bios and stuff though of all the objects. So the attorney's badge. It's my all-important badge. It shows that I am a defense attorney. So, yeah, honestly, you can probably use your brain here and also, like, think about, well, is this even good to present? Like, it's just me being like, hey, I'm an attorney. So, I hope you are, considering that you're already here, you know? This one, disguising bag. I'll skip that one. Actually, no. I'll read it. This is the correct answer. Disguising bag. So, yeah, this is another type of item. The bag the defendant used to sneak into the bank. The knot is tied at the outside of the bag. Now, I'm going to be honest with you guys. I figured this out years ago by pure guessing. So, yeah, I didn't put 2 and 2 together and realize that, oh, this last sentence is the answer. Floor plans to bank. So, yeah, this is a diagram received from the detective. A diagram of the bank and its surroundings. Yeah. I mean, if you try to think about this one logically as well. If we present this, what is it going to do? Who knows? Mysterious device. Type. Unknown. Found near a southern wall. Or the southern wall. A device whose use is unknown. So, yeah. Considering that it's very unknown, mysterious in general, maybe let's not present that. Security footage. I think that this is like my first ever guess I made years ago on the original Escaping the Prison. But anyways, security footage. Oh wait, it's a diagram. How is it a diagram? Okay, whatever. Received by the security guard. Yeah. And boy says, I like that in this version of the game, they actually show the images of all the evidence so we understand how and why these are even here. Wait, the images weren't here before? I actually don't remember that. But, yeah, let's see. Security footage of the night of the intrusion. Shows the defendant leaving his disguise and setting off the alarm. That one could be interesting, but I feel like if anything, that's just going to make it look like, see, look, it actually did happen. He did get caught, you know? Doctor's analysis. It's a letter received from the detective. Doctor's examination of the defendant done after arrest. Defendant suffered many bruises and cuts. That is an interesting thing. Because I always thought, like, where did those cuts even come from? I mean, during the correct answer. Oh, yeah. Wait, wasn't that... I remember that being also in the original game. I do remember, like... Yeah. I mean, I do remember, like, for example, I do remember him playing back the recording. And I thought the angle in the original version was funnier. Doctor's here. We already read this one. So, let's present this one.
Take that!
Is that the bag the defendant hid in?
Yes, but there's one thing that's been bothering me. If the defendant
Because I'm
really
pretty
was
sure
hiding
all
in
this
the
evidence
bag,
was
then
presented in the original as
how
well.
did he tie the knot from the outside of the bag?
Bag has been presented. What?
If he was inside the bag, it'd be impossible for him to tie that knot on the outside.
But then, how did he do it?
It's simple.
How did you do it?
He didn't. What are you saying?
What are you saying?
I'm saying my client wasn't hiding that bag at all. He was stuffed in there. By this very witness!
What?
As you can see by this doctor's analysis, the defendant
See,
had taken
there's one
part in
evidence.
beating.
Oh, I
was
guess
in
you
the
mean
bag.
like they added
He
in
was
the graphic at the
unconscious.
top right? Because yeah, I don't remember that being there
This is absurd.
in the original.
The witness was attempting to dispose of the body.
But I do remember
He
him
left the defendant
hitting
in the
that
bag, knowing he'd
paper
drive by it on the
as
way
he
back
read
to
it.
the bank. When the witness and his partner passed the bag, he convinced his partner to throw the bag in with the others.
But why would he do that?
Why? To dispose of the body, of course. There are millions
Yeah,
of bags
that
of money
sound
in that bank,
cue.
and the witness knew it would take a long time before the victim was found. But unfortunately for the witness, his victim woke up.
See, I
and
remember
tried to
that
escape from
playing.
his tomb.
So that's
He was
3
arrested on the
pieces
spot,
of
but the witness thought everything was
evidence.
over. But it's come back to haunt him now. You guys can't.
Wait, that was just 3.
This can't be happening to me.
Well, that certainly was an interesting trial.
I mean, I knew that they
I'm
skipped
now
over
ready to
the.
deliver my verdict. I find
I knew
the
that
defendant,
he
Henry
skips
Stickmin,
over the teleporter. Not guilty. There, we did it, guys. Oh, we could have right-clicked so many people there, but it's fine. Rank! Lawyered up. This used to have been called the boring ending, if I remember correctly. Created by Puffballs United. That's a really funny sounding name, in my opinion. And yeah, there we go. That's that ending. We have one more ending to go. As you guys can see, 2 out of 3. And then we have 6 more unique fails to get out of the way. So let's go back to the beginning. The teleporter is garbage, even as evidence for a crime, honestly. Yeah, that is true. But I misinterpreted your message, and I thought you were saying that he presented all the evidence, like all the options in some clever way. Because I remember he was showing some of the other evidences in clever ways, but I was like, he didn't show the teleporter, though, did he? In his badge, I don't remember him showing that. But yeah, so I think I just misinterpreted your message. So, we have the drill. This branches out into a whole different path. That sounded painful, but at least he's okay. Hey, look, the Newgrounds face. Oh, I didn't get to see what's back there, but it's fine. We're going to use the opacitor anyways. Oh, donut. Bagel! Oh, yeah, remember, that's the fake outs. Opacitor. You'll walk through walls. Gadget Gabe 2009. Just move the blue slider to the right and you'll become as opaque, that means see-through for all you uneducated folks, as you want. Not only that, but the more opaque you get, the easier it'll be for you to pass through solid objects. Thank you, Gadget Gabe. I think it's the real Gabe Newell. Then he's going down. Oh, a demotivational poster. Oh yeah, that's I forgot what that's called. I played that game already. That drill thing in the ground, that's a reference to a different game made by, I think technically it was made by Innersloth. I think that was their first game. But what was it? Dig to China? Was that literally all it was called? Dig to China. Yeah, wow. I said that like right when I was asking, is that what it was called? And then Warren typed it out and sent it. Yeah. But yeah, I remember playing it, and I think I remember getting to China. To be honest, it was, how long ago did I play it? 5 years ago at least. Anyways, yeah. And Boy 260 says, I'm convinced Gadget Gabe makes all these garbage inventions that set Henry up for failure. Well, you'll see that some of them are not fails. That's all I'll say. Crowbar. We're gonna half-life this thing.
Well,
oh, the music in this part in the original was amazing. This works too, though. We're gonna go up. Looks like he's got Peter Griffin chin. Don't worry, I hear prison dentists are great. Whoa. Really now? And then don't do anything. I'm not sure if that counted as him getting shot or he tripped. I think he did get shot. I would have to like scrub this frame by frame. But that's not why we're here. We're here to go down. The business. That was close. I almost missed. Dr. Bullets, noob. Well, I did. Hey, look at this guy. I was actually going to press down first, but thanks. It's always a good idea to watch where you're going, especially if you're running away from the cops. Very, very healthy, smart, street smarts game. Thank you. All right. We already got them, right? Yep. Then we just press down. Lol, bra reference. Lamau. Lol, bra reference. I think that's the earliest instance that Puffballs ever put a drawn smiley face like that. Because I know that it appears, I think, in Fleeing the Complex, and it definitely appears in it definitely appears in Fleeing the Complex. Oh, no, actually, no, I was saying it correctly. It definitely appears in Infiltrating the Airship, and I'm pretty sure it appears in Fleeing the Complex. That's how I was trying to say that. But yeah, so this is a reference to Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Good news is that I never played that one. But yeah, you could trip sometimes. Which thankfully they didn't put into the rest of the games, because I feel like that just makes it all random and stuff. Like, I'm not a competitive player by any means, but I feel like even as a casual player, I'd probably get mad at like my sister, for instance, if I was like 1v1ing her and she like destroys me simply because I tripped, you know? Let's see. And Boy says the music in the original on Newgrounds glitched out if you failed and you wouldn't stop playing even after getting an ending. I think I remember encountering that glitch now that you bring it up. All right. You guys ready for this? So, We gotta go forward into a wall. Kind of. Check this out. You can do flips. Oh, and then I missed the music in the original, but it's obviously copyrighted, so they had to use this. Get ready. I'm not gonna click it. My hands are up. Oh wait, I should right click everyone else though. Okay, there we go. So, prisoner. Get all the escaping the prison fails. Come on, you were so close. Yeah, I know. I threw on purpose. Get ready. Also love the way they drew his eyebrows. I think, for some reason, I never noticed that they had eyebrows until that cutscene in the original. Okay. Oh, I think right-clicking is what desynced the whole thing. My bad. I was right-clicking everyone just in case I missed something. I did it, it turns out. So, yeah, sorry, I threw that one again. And now, we just click. That's a Matrix move. And then, in the original, they just played the next part of that song. But here it's a different song, which sounds okay. It gets the job done. I remember the first time I saw that cutscene, like, I was so confused. Like, what happened? Like, why is he doing finger guns? Like, did he shoot him back? Oh, and the music was different. We got the bust out ending. Yeah, I don't remember what the original music in this sounded like, but I like this song better in my opinion. Gangsta for Life by Puffballs United. I always refer to it as the Top Hat theme song. Yeah, you'll see what I'm talking about if that word confuses you. We got Escape of the Prison, 3 out of 3, 18 out of 18. Am I missing anything now? There was no sun. We got all the endings, all the paths, all the fails. Okay, let's move on to boom, doom, 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 doom. Except I'm gonna go to the menu on purpose. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's play the cutscene, and then I'm gonna go on Newgrounds to show you the original menu because they could have just done one simple touch that I would have loved. When you hover over your mouse, they play the sound. I did a terrible job of mimicking it, but you guys will see once the first cutscene ends. Stealing the diamond.
As the mayor, I hereby declare the Tunisian archaeological exhibit
Open. Oh yeah, I could have right-clicked him. Hey, Newgrounds face again. Rent late, 10 days. Also, these were all his choices to be for a job. He failed miserably. He was going to be a lab subject, apparently. But he decided to go for the diamond. I love how fluid that animation is. But I missed the sound effect in the original. It was like... Alright. So before we go in here, guys, I'm gonna turn on display capture because I'm going to go to Newgrounds. Why am I going to go to Newgrounds? Because... Well, I mean, you guys can see I've been here for the audio. Because I'm going to go look up Stealing the Diamond. Stealing the Diamond. We might get ads. Maybe not. The Diamond. It might not even pop up because I think, depending on what portal we're in, it's not even going to come up. Yeah, it's giving me a bunch of audio results. So let's just search that. Stealing the Diamond. Okay, thankfully it came up. 2.7 million views. Well, guys, listen. This version doesn't look as nice because, of course, years later he came back and redid all the appearances of everything. But like this one looked really nice. Ruffle. Oh yeah, because Flash is gone, so Ruffle emulates it. I'm pretty sure. Close time 9 p.m. Several guards. Guard shift. Blah blah blah. Yes, interesting. So we're gonna zoom in. Click if bored. So I think that's just an ad. It's just saying, hey, click the ad if you're bored. Kind of like a nice way to do that. Guards regularly patrol this area. Still need to find best place to enter from. That's the target. That's the diamond. Press when ready. Stick page. I remember that. So, yeah, I missed that. I do like the new version of the music, but I wish they had the... I wish, like, it's such a small touch, but I wish they had that. Also, yeah, you could play Bringing the Bank and Escaping the Prison. You could follow them on Twitter. That's the old Twitter logo that everyone would use. That's Puffballs United. That's literally it. That's all I wanted to show you guys. Actually, hold on. Can I skip the cutscene? Because if I can, Yes, we can. Okay, wait, hold on. I want to hear how he sounds.
The Tunisian
The audio quality's worse.
archaeological exhibit open.
Yeah, it's a slight difference, but I prefer his open in this version. Oh, musician. So that was changed. Okay. I'm not going to actually play the game from here. I just wanted to show you guys the slight sound effect difference. I like that sound a little better. But like, you know, for whatever reason he changed it. Anyways, now we're going to go back into the actual game. Yeah, you guys can see here. And there's my Discord server. Yeah, but I did not mean to open that. I meant to do this. Yeah. Anyways, now we're back here. Let's see. Antboy said, I recall in the original, this is referring to escaping the prison, I would assume, that after Henry threw his bullet, his finger was smoking, and also the original name for that ending, I believe, was, something. Yeah, I think the name was probably different. I do remember that the Lured Up ending was, I think, just called the boring ending. Anyways, let's continue forward. I'm going to go from left to right. So we're going to bust in first. Look, we got some set of wheels. We got the exhaust pipe. A lot of power, it seems. It's just a scooter. Hey, come over and check this out, boy. All right. Do nothing. Wow. You're off to a great start. Yeah. Yeah, that's something that I also remember from the original, that instead of like clicking RAM blah 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 with those flame icons or like flame whatever design behind them, the word RAM and whatever kick, instead it would be like a mouse, not a mouse, it would be like you would see like an animation of like actual keycaps of a keyboard. Yeah, we have RAM. Oh, dang it, that's the right answer. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna click on any of these. That's a meme. Here come that boy, Hattie Haddington.
We got a breach headed
That's also another meme.
section.
Is that supposed to be Tyrannosaurus Alan? Maybe, maybe not. I can't really tell. The King, do nothing. Castle Crashers. This is Sparta. Crusader doing the thing. Yeah, a lot of these memes were also updated because I remember the original. These were not like that. Wasn't there? That wasn't there. Ah, yes, a scooter, the best vehicle in all Henry Stickmin games. Let's see, fail. Good thing the janitors just got done buffing the floors. Could you imagine all the germs you'd be rolling in right now if they hadn't? Very thoughtful of them. Anyways, I'm going to go back and I'm going to do the wrong options first. My reflexes just made me pick the right option. Jumping off a speeding vehicle may not be the best idea. Yeah, that's true. That's some nice life advice. Kick. Oh! Well, you got one of the guards, but not both. Anyways, now let's ram. The Heavy from Team Fortress 2. Hattie Haddington. This guy, which I don't really exactly know what the reference is. I know it's just, it's like a pair. Yeah, it's just some, it's low what? It's low what? It's called low what? I remember now. The King. I wanted to look at his face because I think, I'm trying to think, when does he make that face? Oh, my boy. Yeah. All right. I'm going to do that cutscene again. I wish it was like, I think in the original version, there was like a step back, like you could actually go back, not just to retry the choices that you just now failed, but you could go back another set of choices. So, yeah. The King. Wait, I have to go back even further because I remembered that I missed another one. Ram. The Tunisian dinosaurs are pretty cool. Dinos. Modern art.
Whoa. We got a breach headed towards the medieval section.
That might have just been a generic landscape, to be honest. Oh! My boy. There we go. And now, let's retry. The lance. Fail. Jousting. It's harder than it looks. Probably. Have we tried flail yet? I don't think we have. So let's do flail. We're just flailing around. Stop paying around and do something. Get it? Okay, I'll stop. Shield. Now we move on. The sleeping guard. Yeah, for some reason he slept through that, but you'll see another instance.
All right. So we have to make a choice or not.
Put your hands up, boy. Don't move a muscle.
Put your hands up, boy. Come on. You don't have time to just stand around. No, let me try that again. Come on. You don't have time to just stand around. Okay, whatever. I think I like the first one better. That line delivery. Anyways, let's go and retry. Basket. Wee! Ah, torque. I bet you wish you paid more attention in physics class now, huh? I never took a physics class. It was either that or chemistry. I took chemistry. Tow cable.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa.
Really?
Screensavers.
Yeah, that's when I decided I should probably get a different job. I figured night guarding is much less dangerous than driving a
You were wrong.
crap.
Welcome to Grand Theft Auto. Anything before 5 where you could get 6 stars. Do nothing. Nice shot. I can see all those hours of playing video games have really sharpened your reflexes. Oh, wait. Yeah, don't worry. I failed on purpose. I promise. All right, let's see. Branch. Yeah, because rock is the correct one. Wait. Come here and get it. Wait, that's the cop from earlier. From escaping the prison. Wow, I forgot about those details. Didn't really think of that one through, did you? Rock. No, Johnny! All right. All right. I'm not going to do anything.
Wave goodbye to your head, Waker.
Why did I not do anything? You will see. Well, actually, no, you already saw. That's why. That is the sniper from Team Fortress 2. If you don't believe me, you probably do. But, like, sorry, guys. But, like, guys, I got to show you exactly when that happens in the game. I have to, guys. Otherwise, like, I'll be disappointed in myself. So, I don't know if you guys can see anything different or hear anything different. Actually, right now, my computer's quiet. Just give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up my phone because I can't see the chat right now. So I have to look at my chat here. You look at the lengths I'm willing to go just to show you guys some stuff. Are you guys ready? I don't know if you can see it yet. Yeah, you guys can't see it yet. But you can see me still. That's good, I guess. Oh, geez, the game is so quiet. That's fine. Actually, no, I'm going to turn up the volume. Hopefully it's not that loud. Options. Audio. Game volume. I'll put you about that much. Can you guys, like... I don't know who here is listening to this game with headphones. But, like, can you hear it? I'm going to turn on display capture because I think that'll be a little bit faster. Hopefully you guys can actually see the game. So, we're not actually going to play a game, guys. I promise we'll be right out. Once you guys see me do it, you guys will know why I'm doing it. I'm crossing my fingers we don't hear anything really bad in the chat. I'm hoping that I don't run into a toxic lobby and we just hear people spamming or typing really bad things. It's a risk I'm willing to take, probably. We'll see. So yeah, we were shot by the sniper from Team Fortress 2. That is this game, which you could probably see that I play sniper a lot. 210 hours. I'm actually playing more as the heavy on purpose because I don't want heavy to be at the bottom. Like, he's pretty fun if you just decide to be more defensive in this map, 2 forts. But yeah, well, getting back to Henry Stickmin. Once this game loads up, I'll switch to sniper and then we'll have him say the line. So you can see in the original version, it wasn't Puffballs United, like, mimicking, like, doing an imitation of the sniper. It was just straight up the sniper, the audio clip. But yeah, it's taking a while to load, so I'm hoping that, well, technically it doesn't matter what map I get. As long as I could just go in for, like, a few seconds, switch to sniper, do what I gotta do, and then get out, you know? But it's taking longer than usual. Actually, this is kind of usual. My guess is that sorry, I hit my microphone. My guess is the reason why the loading screens are so long is because the game is old. Because this is basically wasn't this like one of the first few like games? No, Portal 2 I think happened first. Oh, okay. So yeah, here we go. Why am I not wearing a hat? Huh?
Oh, okay. It just took a second to load. So, yeah, look at me. I'm a sniper, right, guys? Oh, no. Actually, I'm going to change my cosmetics so that way I look even more like the sniper in the Henry Stickmin Collection. Neither of these. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. So, yeah, this is the sniper. They took our intelligence, guys, but it's fine, guys, because... Nope. He didn't say it. He didn't say it. No, he still didn't say. He said duty, though. That's pretty funny. No, he still didn't say it. He literally said everything except for...
Thanks for standing still, wanker.
Oh, yeah. Actually, doesn't he say wave goodbye?
Good day.
I'm going to try a few more times.
Wave goodbye to your head, wanker.
There we go. We did it. There. That's literally all I wanted to show you guys. That was literally the only reason why I started up Team Fortress 2. That was literally it. You guys saw the actual original. That's where it came from. That's where the reference came from. Anyway, we're going back to stealing the diamond. And now... Sticky grenade!
Wave goodbye to your head, wanker.
Okay, we're there. I accidentally demonstrated it. Also, sorry if the game was really quiet. Bubble. Wait, no, that's the correct one. That's the correct one! That might be a reference to Sonic, because in the original, I think, no, it's not. I don't think it uses the burn. I think it's just, which might be a different game altogether.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
All right, I'm gonna do nothing because we're gonna have to go back because I forgot another fail.
You leave me no choice, sir.
That was very brutal, dude. Do something. All right, I'll do something. Don't worry about it. Sticky grenade. There we go. That's the one I missed. He's just staring like, seriously? I always wondered how those things work. Bubble. There we go.
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Take a diamond? Well, I can respect that they're not willing to be. Now, the bubble shield from Sonic the Hedgehog 3 and Knuckles. Really? That's how it sounded like? Because I remember it sounds like boom, like that in the other games. So they really changed the sound to boom in Sonic 3 and Knuckles? I did not know that. Well, I probably knew, but you know, because I play the game on this channel, but like I don't remember that apparently. Strange. That usually works. Yeah, I can respect that these cops can't accept bribes. What I don't respect is like, bro, I didn't do anything. Like bribing is illegal, but I don't think it's warrant. Like I don't think I'm a danger to the public. Why are you shooting me?
Sir, place your hands where I can see them.
Go. They shot. I would assume the fuel. I don't think you're gonna get away. Get very far that way. Well, I didn't. All right.
Sir, place your hands where I can see
I'm gonna
them.
time this
If
perfectly.
you do not comply, I will be forced to fire upon you. You leave me no choice.
Get out of here! He's never to be seen again. Just kidding, guys. Intruder on a scooter. Created by Puffballs United. We did it, guys. We stole the diamond. But we're gonna go do the other pass now. Because I'm pretty sure that busting in, that's the only way I can bust in. Yeah, that is. So, in fact, we can actually go here and we can see there's only two other endings. So yeah, we gotta go back and we gotta in. Except the modern sound I don't like as much. But yeah. Alright, guys. We're gonna go from the top path first. Jumble hoppers. I will be honest, I don't know the reference to this one. I remember looking at a video of someone explaining all the references, but I don't remember what the reference is. He did a backflip though, although he loses 2 points for some reason. Sweet flip, bro. I do remember that like a lot of people, whenever I would watch them play this game blind, I think even when I first played this game on Newgrounds, that version of Stealing the Diamond, I'm pretty sure even I was thrown off being like, what are you talking about? Points? But I'm pretty sure the 2 points deducted, that's part of the reference. Unfortunately, I don't know what that reference is. And I don't remember, even though I technically did learn at some point what it was. All right, anyways. Anti-gravity cap. Yes, Henry. Float up. And you're stuck. You're lucky. I
always wanted to go to space. Then we got the teleporter. All right. Oh yeah, in the original, like for a second, it looks like he's about to fall. And he goes, and then he lands. But this happens instead. We have a lot of choices. I'm gonna go in reverse book order. Well, kind of like book order is like, oh, here, here, then here, then here. I'm gonna go reverse book order, not manga where it'd be like here, 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 probably. I'm going reverse book order. Like, just imagine like a person in the United States or most of the West reading the book, but just rewind the footage. So we're going from bottom right, then top left at the very end. Invisibility pill. He's invisible. What happened? I lost track of you. In the original, he walks while he's invisible and then falls off the roof. Yeah. Ant Boy says, in the Henry Stickmin Collection, you can make Henry land properly rather than on his face every time. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right. You're right. That's an achievement you can do. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that achievement. Yeah. Yeah, that's a reminder. But yeah, I already knew that, but I completely forgot. So we do this, and we click right on time. I'm gonna just spam click. I mean, unless this is like the one time where that doesn't actually work. Because I remember that, I think in Escaping the Complex, I have done that before. Alright, we have to time it. He's gonna land here. Maybe it doesn't happen in this one. I don't know if you could hear me, but I was spam clicking. Alright, so now we did Falcon. Oh yeah, in the original it's Punch! From actual Captain Falcon. Now I remember I loved like passing my mouse through this and hearing like punch, but that doesn't happen here. But at least we have
Falcon Punch.
only one man is capable of that punch. Tranquilizer. You missed. We just went through the air ducts. Whoa, what are the odds of that? Very low, but cartoon logic, you know? A penny. And it has a... I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's the number 1. Because they're worth 1 cent. And from that day, he developed the Stickmin punch. I did not say anything else, guys. But technically, I would have to pass a say it if you think you heard me say what do you think you heard. Also, that's probably a Hitman reference. Because in the Hitman games, you could just throw pennies, and that's a pretty decent distraction. Hey, look, a penny. All right, so we have drop, wire, wormhole. We're going to go with the wormhole. That's a portal gun. In the original, it's called a portal gun. Yeah. I'm surprised you were able to get down there with that amazing portal technology. Oh, you weren't able to get down there. It's pretty strange how those portal guns work. I mean, that's also another thing. Puffballs forgot to change portal gun to like, you know, wormhole cannon or whatever it was called in this game. In the collection version. I mean, it combines the top scientific processes of our time. The portal gun contains a flux quantum generator which propels energy blasts with energy values of 4.23 gigawatts, I think it's saying. With an average speed of approximately 25 meters per second. This speed is the most optimal because it allows the energy to be conserved while still maintaining a speed that is appropriate. The external plastic casing on the portal gun is constructed of a high polymer fireproof carbon fiber. This prevents the intense energy of the portal gun from burning the hands of the user. The intense energy causes intense heat. Oh, by the way, if you want an achievement, click here. Too long, didn't read. Ain't got no time for that. I've heard that scientists still do not know what happens if 2 portals are placed on top of one another. The last time that happened, well, I'm sure you heard about that on the news. What's funny because there was a viral video on YouTube that like someone was able to get the portals to merge into each other. I don't remember what happens though. I watched it, but I don't remember what happens in the video. Wormhole rifle. That's what it was called. Drop. Simple. But not effective. Did you really think that was going to work? I mean, if he landed more carefully, he probably would have.
wire. Yeah, just bungee jump down. We have two options, laser cutter or hammer. We're gonna laser cut it. Very high tech, guys. Malfunction. And you got sliced in half. You get cut. Why you no bleed? The answer, the laser cauterized it. That is true. Actually, I was gonna say that, but I completely forgot that. Yeah. That's a reference to like those old memes where it's like that one face was like, yeah, and it's like it's always like that broken grammar. Like for example, I'm playing, like I'm pretty sure there's memes for Minecraft in this format, but it's basically it's like the why you know meme basically. But for example, creeper, why you know let me live. Literally, that's how unique the memes were back then, guys. Yeah. Hammer. Already got them both. Are you ready, kids? Yeah, look at that katana. Anyways, yeah, we got cheese. We got a plank. Not from Ed, Edd and Eddy, though. A cannon. No. And then he looks at us. He's like, oh yeah, that was nice. Why? Seriously? All right, cannon time. It didn't work. And it still didn't work. I love the guy on the left's face. He's like, he looks irritated that it happens. You almost saved it. Almost. Plank.
And after that, they just up and arrested him.
Whoa, really?
Really?
Yeah.
Look at this guy. Oh, he's on his smoking break. Hip. Hip. Snap neck. Yeah, we can snap his neck. Use a rifle. Do a bit of a jump. Let's do a jump. Fly high, my boy. I'm surprised he made it that far with that heavy diamond. I am as well. I mean, it's a classic cartoon moment where, like, you know, the floor gets taken out from below you, and it takes like a solid second or two for you to actually start falling. That's what it felt like. All right, let's snap his neck. Let's go all Hitman on him.
What?
Except he's that clumsy. That was the Puffball United sound. Bump! I told you about stairs. I told you, man. I told you about stairs. Yeah, I don't remember what that reference is from. And that face is probably a hint for the achievement, but I don't remember what it is. And Boy says, I'm convinced that all these alternate Henrys are idiots. All these fails have to have happened for any of this to be possible. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm convinced that all these alternate Henrys are idiots. That all these fails have to happen for any of this to be possible shows how Henry's an infinitely existing compilation of failure. Well, probably. I mean, it could also be kind of like that quantum immortality thing. If you ever heard of that theory, where, like, for example, you're playing. Don't test this. It's just a theory. Don't say it. Anyways, you probably already said it in your head. But anyways, there is like a theory regarding like quantum stuff where it's called quantum immortality. Where, for example, let's say you're playing Russian roulette, right? You know, to continue forward, you would have a pistol, put a bullet and one bullet in the chamber, spin the chamber, you know, and now in theory you're not supposed to know if once you pull the trigger if it has the bullet. If it doesn't have the bullet, nothing happens. If it does, bang, but you're supposed to aim it, you know, at your own head. If it goes bang, you're gone. It's over. The theory in quantum immortality is you're alive now. When you pull the trigger, there's a possibility, like reality gets split into two for simplification. One reality, you're dead. The other reality, you're not. So, pull the trigger. Oh, I'm not dead. Okay. Do the same thing again. What? Oh, okay, so from here, one reality, dead. One, alive. You keep going and going and going and going. So, it's like the theory is like, what if like your consciousness is always in the version of you that lives? That's what the theory is basically saying. So, yeah, you reminded me of that, Ant Boy. Thank you for that. So, now we did snap. Didn't work. Jump didn't work. Rifle.
You missed. How could you miss? Wait, that's the wrong game. Yeah, but my boy just outlined him. Like, that's how it feels like when you're new to Counter-Strike. Man, those first-person shooters make it look easy. Yeah, I mean, even when you're new to Counter-Strike, that's like one of the harder games to control your bullets. The actual answer is Diamond. Resourceful and simple, but it gets the job done. Rank. Unseen Burglar. We got all the richest. SS Stickmin. My boy's eating a turkey leg. We did it, guys. That was one more ending down, but yet one more to go. Oh, yeah, we have to go back here. So this is correct. These weren't correct. One of these is correct. I'm going to go with Shrink Ray. Tiny Stick Man. Right there. Fail. Man, worms are so much more vicious up close. I mean, probably. I mean, some people say that, like, the reason why we're able to eat so many animals for, like, meat and, like, for our dinner and stuff. Like, imagine if, like, for example, a chicken. Our size versus theirs. Imagine if that was reversed. I feel like a chicken would eat us if they had the chance. So, that's a Shrink Ray. We got Liquidificator. Or Liquidificator. There we go. Liquidificator. Turn yourself into a liquid and bend your molecules around or through any object. See? Like this. 10 out of 10. It's fantastically easy to use. Gadget Gabe. You turn the knob too much. What you think was going to happen? Well, according to the instructions... yeah, and boy says, Gadget Gabe! Yes. So you see here, guys. The instructions did say you can change how liquidy you are. Something like that, right? He didn't have to turn the knob that much. But we will go with a pickaxe. Minecraft. See, we even got the creeper. I don't even know if we can right-click the creeper.
Yeah.
Oh, we can collect them.
Apparently, there's something in that cake, and he used it to escape. And then I got fired.
World War
Pretty
II
lame, huh?
section.
Yeah, I don't really like this.
Please, shut up.
Oh, I was just trying to have a conversation.
Hey, guys, he was just trying to have a conversation.
I mean, we're partners, so...
Yeah, they're partners.
Just wanted to get to know each other a little bit.
Hey, man, he's just trying to get to know you. Yeah, I know.
Kind of wanted to have a conversation.
Yeah, he's just having a conversation.
You know, just to lighten things up. I mean, what's going to happen in a museum? I mean, really. You feel a draft at all?
Hey! There you go. This conversation cannot be that interesting. I mean, it was interesting. But you're right, it wasn't that interesting. And boy says he got fired from prison and ended up here. Oh, wait. Yeah, for a second I thought you were talking about the other guy from the other route that we went with the other two routes. Yeah, they just went and arrested him. But yeah, that guy, he was in the truck and breaking the bank. This guy I already knew about. Yeah. Because I knew someone was from the prison and someone was from the truck. Also, the other guy from the that ended up like losing the court case. He does appear later in the game. In some way. You guys will see. If I can remember where he is.
I was just trying to have a conversation.
Got a
You know,
gun.
I mean, we're partners.
Yeah, that's a meme face. I don't remember what the name of that specific meme is, but it's like it was used a lot in Rage Comics. Poker face. I think it's literally just called poker face. Quick, pretend you were joking. Good one, right, guys?
I was just trying to have a conversation.
Playing
You know,
bombs. Yeah, my boy's a nice shot. Why would they keep live bombs in a museum?
I was just trying. I gotta warn someone.
I gotta warn someone. Retro room. Gulp. Oh yeah, in this game also, when those arrows come up, it will be the sound from like the menu of the original version of this game. So, I don't actually know. I don't think. No, okay, nothing happens. I'm pretty sure if you wait long enough. If we go forward to Diamond, he wakes up. Oh. Must be a light sleeper. Also, look at him. He's just knocked out. We gotta go left to the retro room. Hey, look, tiny, huge island. That's another thing. This is also another thing. And you have got to help us. Yeah, so I gotta, I have to, guys. I have to, guys. Like, I love YouTube poops, right? So, Hotel Mario cutscenes. Yeah, that is a reference to Hotel Mario and a lot of internet culture in general. So yeah, I'm just gonna skip to the part that's important.
Nice of the princess to invite us over for
It's
a
this
picnic,
game.
eh, Luigi? I hope she meant lots. Dare you to find her.
All right, so here's the part where it comes up.
We gotta find the princess, and you gotta help.
The way he says you.
If you need instructions on how to help us,
Oh, I gotta get the part where his mouth opens.
and you.
There we go. It's literally, see, it's literally that you gotta help us. Yeah, it's literally that. Yeah. So now I'm gonna turn this off and turn back on the game capture. Can you guys see it? Probably not yet. There you go. Now you guys can see it. And boy says Henry started Naruto running for no reason. Maybe he watched too much anime and he was like, you know what, this gotta be something. Oh, I forgot to even point out. So I'm pretty sure all three of these are from Legend of Zelda. I know that's the ocarina. I don't know what that's called. I know what that's called, but this gets used in Fleeing the Complex. And I think that one actually, wait. Now I'm trying to remember if half of these decorations were even in the original. But anyways, actually now that I think about it, these all get used, I think. The ocarina, I think, gets used, and it, if I remember correctly, this definitely gets used. Fleeing the Complex. This gets used in completing a mission. This, I think, also gets used in completing a mission. Also, so yeah, what we have here, Hotel Mario. That's a Jiggy from Banjo-Kazooie. Yeah, here in the corner, that's a blue shell from, the Mario games, or most notably, Mario Kart. And it doesn't look like it has wings, so it must be the Mario Kart 7, 8 Deluxe, or World versions. We have an alien, which I think is supposed to be a Metroid reference. Half-Life. Probably Half-Life 2, to be exact. I don't know if there's headcrabs in the first game. Never played the first game. We got the Pokeball. I mean, Good Ball. Sorry, Nintendo, I didn't say anything. And we got the Mushroom, which is a Mega Mushroom. We're gonna go in this order, though. Oh yeah, I'm glad I have this beanie here, because one of my favorite things they do in these games is when they muffle their voices. I'm gonna play it again. Yeah, looks like they don't. It looks like they don't take kindly to orders. Crowbar. Get head crapped, idiot. Man, I hate it when it happens. When that happens. Good ball. Alright, the battle has begun. Night Guard, Tim and Joe would like to battle. Night Guard, Tim and Joe sound out. Joe. Go, missing no. I love his arm raised. Animation error has occurred. Yeah, you can actually press OK on those. Fatal exception, 09 has occurred. The current application must be terminated. Press any key to terminate the current application. Press any other key to terminate. Actually, pressing keys doesn't do anything. Press any key to continue. So this binary here, I don't remember what it actually translates to. So I'm just gonna look it up. Let's see. Henry Stickmin missing no binary. Okay, yeah, it says fear missing no. Okay, or missing number. Yeah. But yeah, a reference to
Pokemon Red and Blue, because I don't know if the glitch is actually in both versions of Pokemon Red and Blue or if it's just one or the other. Yeah, I never played either of those games. But yeah, take a look at all these messed up buttons. Yeah. Retry. Now we have the mushroom. Hey, look, Sonic Ring. Oh yeah, that makes total sense. A baby dinosaur was in there the whole time, just waiting to escape. Let's get both of these. Get a cactus. Somewhere in the southwest. Center for Chaos Containment.
Sir? You might want to come look at this. I'm getting chaos readings at 10.6. It's coming from the museum.
My god. It's over 9?
He doesn't say 1,000.
Yeah.
That's an old meme.
I'm leaving this decision up to you, Corporal. Just hit one of those buttons to deal with this pressing situation.
Who's watching TV?
In the original, they put the music from CSI. Yeah! That. Yeah. Yeah. Check out the fingers. Just point at all of yous. Can I get out of the screen? Nope. We don't have a choice to change. But that's fine. We can always, like, you know, find by 0. We could use a nuke. Use some kind of radiation. We can activate this cogwheel. Or we could use satellites. I'm a fire in my... I couldn't resist. Yeah, I think this is one of Puffball's favorite memes, I would assume, because it's like in every game, pretty much, except for like the first one, I think. But yeah, anyways, yeah, that's the shoop de whoop, or I'm a fire in my laser. That's how I always refer to it. Like, I don't know about you guys, but that guy kind of looks like a farmer in Malaysia. Anyways, let's do the nuke. Scanner, chaos, Cillian, or whatever it said. Yeah, it gives you like the Modern Warfare UI. Is that Squidward? Don't feel too bad. He probably camped for the 25 kills he needed to get that nuke. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We're gonna go back because I need to see if I can. Let's see. Can I? There we go. That's all I wanted. I needed to click on Luigi because I missed him. Now we can go back to where we were. We already did this. No, we didn't. We did these two. Now we're going to divide by 0. I actually didn't know that's what that symbol meant until after seeing this. 1, 3, 3, 7. Leet. That's why he smiles. But then divide by 0. Failster piece. Good at all stealing the diamond fails. Sorry, I was in the bathroom. What did I... Where is everyone? So, yeah. That's all the fails, and now we're about to get the final ending. So let me think. What else do we got with Henry Stickmin? Stickman. Trying to think. For this, more paintings. Oh, I remember. Yeah. So elite is basically is just short, like old internet slang for elite, like good, like the best, if you want to say. So that's why he smiled like, oh my god, am I going to get like super good elite level powers? Yeah. And then they divided by 0. Cogwheel. Oh yeah, that alarm sound used to have been different. Shoutouts to Extruler. So, yeah, dubstep music starts playing. And this is not the original music, by the way. I don't know what happened to the original version of the music, like why they got rid of it, maybe copyright. But, yeah, that song is by Extruler, which I feel like he got his big break from the Geometry Dash fan base. Got the diamond. Rank, just plain epic.
The original name of this ending was The Epic Way. You got the diamond the epic way, it used to say. And yeah, that's where the thumbnail for this live stream came from. Well, one part of it. The other part comes from a later game. Now that we got all that done, I think we missed a few paintings, but it's fine. We got as many as we could. That's all that matters. Next. I definitely remember when this game came out. This came out, and I played it like the week it came out.
Well, look who finally decided to wake up. You've been quite elusive, but your skills make you worth the catch.
Get both
You'll
these
be
guys.
perfect for the job. We've been having some issues with the group
Get all
of
these
thieves known
guys.
as the Top Hat Clan. We know they're guilty. We just can't pin them to any crimes. You'll be going
Yep.
to the airship to bring them down. I don't need to remind you.
Ted
we got
McAdams.
you on several charges: attempted robbery, breaking yourself
Yo,
out of
pass it her.
prison, and even stealing a Tunisian
Fossilized
diamond.
egg
We've got quite a lot of counts on you.
from the
Do
epic
this
ending.
job right, and we'll drop all charges against you.
But yeah, all those.
Charlie
Oh,
here
hold
will
on.
be bringing you close to the airship.
Charles!
It's up to you. Find a way to bring him down, and you'll be a free man.
Guys, Charles is finally here.
Hey, how do you want me to bring you in?
So we have a few options. The goat, says Warren. It's true. So we got the earpiece. Yeah. If I remember correctly what these do, sticky hand I think leads you to the back. To the back. You know, it's a really funny it's a really funny option. We got the grapple gun, which I think takes us to like a deck area at the outside. Cannon I think takes you to the very front through the window. Earpiece I think from the top. And then Charles is with you along the whole way. So, yeah. If I remember correctly, this is the first game where you can actually stick your landings. But we're gonna go with the sticky hand because it's the fastest. Top hat, class 1, 2, 3. We got ball and chain, and we got 0-point energy. I don't remember what game that's from. That's a reference to a game. I just don't remember which one. Is it from the Metal Gear series? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I even like seen gameplay of the game where that's from. I just don't remember what the game is. Is it from Metal Gear or is it from like a different? Because it's definitely not Gary's mod. I heard so many people think it's from Gary's mod, but like they're thinking of like the gravity gun or whatever it's called, right? It's not that. It's definitely not that. I can see why people would think that though. And then the other one, like the gun that pulls and stuff, not just like the gravity gun, because I think the gravity gun just blasts things forward with force. Let's see. I don't remember where the 0-point energy comes from. I mean, let me know if it is from Metal Gear, because my brain is telling me it's from Metal Gear because you memorized that at some point, but I don't think I memorized it right because it doesn't feel right. Anyways, I don't really know where you were planning to put that. Ball and chain.
Hey, did you hear something over there?
Nah, man, I didn't hear nothing.
You didn't hear nothing. Lightning quick larcenist. That's pretty valuable information right there. You win. Good job. A winner is you. Guys, we won. We won. Anyways, obviously neither of these are correct. So, I got that out of the way because that's like the first branching path. That's a dead end. But it doesn't hurt to get that out of the way. Anyways, we have Charles here, so we might as well have Charles with us.
Check. This is Charles. Thought I'd give you a heads up. There's a guy down there, a bad guy. So, yeah.
Thanks,
Good luck.
Charles. I could make that guess, but thank you for confirming. We can use a C4. We can knock. We're gonna use acid. Or we're gonna use a vacuum. Let's begin with the explosives. Hey, and we knocked ourselves out. You know when they say, you know when they blow stuff up and say, "Take cover." That's why. All right, well, let's knock. Let's just be polite. Hey.
They probably would have let you in if you had Girl Scout cookies with you. I think so too. Acid! Yeah, the wind messes with us. I can't stand acid either. Yeah, if you got it, you got it. If you didn't, you didn't. Anyways, vacuum. Another funny voice instance.
Hey, good job there. So you should probably look for something incriminating. Something that we can use to prove that they're criminals, you know? I mean, the whole point of this operation.
All right, gentlemen. We've been tasked with developing new weapons for the clan.
Look, there he is. He's back.
That's kind of thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, that's Reginald. That's his voice. But yeah, when he got pulled up, he was like, "Hey, what's the big idea? I don't even know what's going on." And then like I think that last voice thing was literally Puffballs because he makes the voices for almost everyone in this game. I think that was him like breaking character and about to laugh, and he must have kept it in because he thought it was funny. That's my guess. So we have some options here. Ugh. A hair went in my mouth. It's mine, but still not pleasant. Disguise.
Right, so if we go up to 3 caliber... Hey, you there. What do you think you're doing? It's Smith, right?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing here, mate? Your wife's just gone into labor. Take that escape pod behind you. It'll take you right to the hospital. Go ahead. Don't worry. I'll tell the chief.
Oh, what a homie. Oh, congratulations! Happy Father's Day! Wasn't that last month? I missed it by a month. Anyways, we got that out of the way. We got the disguise. That didn't work. We got the glue. Well, we got the transdimensionalizer. I'm going to use that because it's a long word. Transdimensionalizer. Visit alternate dimensions with the flick of a switch. It's super easy to use and gives awesome results. Gadget Gabe. Yeah. You went to the first dimension. It's okay. Just flip the switch up and get back to... Oh, right. So, yeah. In the first dimension, there's only left and right. The second dimension, which is this game, is up, down, left, right. Third dimension is up, down, left, right, forward, and back. That's us. We're in the third dimension. If you did the third dimension, he may have been able to do something. A little something crazy. But instead, he went down. See? It's like +1, -1. I think that's what those... Or those are maybe arrows. They look like number 1. Anyway, now let's use some glue.
No, we can't do that.
I know that's gotta stink. Glue doesn't smell that good.
Wait, don't you? Dude, we totally got enough power. What do you think, man? Well, I'm still kind of new here, so I'm not really sure what to say.
Oh, I think I know who said that too.
Door's jammed again.
Oh, hey, you see that record sign? Where it says records? That'd probably be a good place to look, right? Let me just, help you cross that gap.
I didn't point this out because no one else did before me, and I just forgot to point it out. There may be some people here, if they're watching this now or as a VOD, might be thinking to themselves, "Oh my god, Among Us reference because of the airship." Infiltrating the airship happened way long before Among Us came out. Like, I think Infiltrating the Airship was like 2014, 2015, something like that, right? Among Us, 2018. So, yeah. And then they added the airship as a map, and that map is supposed to be a Henry Stickmin reference, not the other way around. Warren says, "Hey, look, it's Tails. Hey, look, it's Tails." That was my best hand up. Wait, no. Hey, look, it's Tails. Hey, Sonic, I found Tails. Okay. So, yeah, we have all these options. We got Charles. I think in the original, it's like some kind of like metallic, like shing sound, I think, when you hover your mouse over him. Yeah, also pick Charles. Yeah, I'm picking Charles first. Hey, look at him. He looks pretty confident, you know, like he's going to help us out.
All right, here I come.
Oh, okay. Hey, look, Charles is here. Yeah, I forgot that it just kind of like, it's like a PNG that just grows in size until it's... Henry's like looking at him like, "Oh, huh?" He's like, "Yeah, let's do this." Good plan, Charles.
Okay, let me just teleport this thing in here for you.
Yes, please teleport it. Targeting system must be a little off. Yeah, that's what it appears to be, yes. Gravity bubble!
Yeah, I have this thing here that can manipulate gravity. Should be able to get you to float across.
Let me just...
Got up or down?
Did it work?
And then I think those sound effects are meant to be a Gary's Mod reference, like when the ragdoll physics and the actual like physics engine starts to die on you. Yeah. And voices in the original, the Robo Helper looked way more similar to the two-tailed fox we all know and love. And for some reason, in this version, it flies as if it's more damaged. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if like they did that to like fake out the players when it's their first time playing, because they were like, "Oh no, we failed again." Oh no, we're fine. Maybe that's why they did that. So wait, does up increase gravity or does it lift you up in the air? That's what I'm wondering as well. I don't think we ever got that question answered though, all these years later. Robo Helper. In the original version of the game, I should also say, when the Robo Helper, not related with anything else, although I'm pretty sure Sega would probably be more chill about this compared if we used, like, I don't know, a Lakitu Cloud, like in a later instance of the game. Anyway, but yeah, at the end, the sound of like you complete, I think it's like when you complete a stage or something like that, like the starts playing. Oh, okay, so let's press the Robo Helper.
Alright, here it comes.
Look, it's tails.
What's a card in?
I don't think that guy knows how to open the door. Yeah, why don't you let me take care of this?
I kinda understand this. So yeah, and voices, they added the sound for it losing rings when it flies away. I think they got rid of that sound in this version. But I do remember the dun 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 as it flies away. Maybe the ring sound is afterwards. Alright, so we got Bone Melt, Mind Control, Gatling Gun, Remote Access. Oh, a lot of the more Sonic like sound effects are gone. Yeah, they did that. They got rid of that from the original. I remember that dun 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 from the original, but this is not in the collection.
Alright,
remote access.
Into their security system. Should be able to open the door from here.
Alright, open it up. That's not what I had in mind. Whoops, wrong subroutine. Oh, look, he just looks back like, huh? Gatling gun.
Alright, get to bring out the big guns.
Alright.
Hey, should be good to go now.
Wow, he didn't even hit the door. Yeah, I guess in that way he has good aim, right, guys? Yeah, we could argue that. Mind control.
Wow, this guy really is a moron. Can't believe he doesn't know how to open a door.
Well, apparently you couldn't either. Controlling another person is harder than it looks, okay? Oh, you know what? Valid. That's valid. It probably is, considering that you're your own body and you have to, like... Yeah, how would that work, you know? I'm not sure what he's supposed to look like, but he looks like he's smiling when he's all melted.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Oh man,
they got rid of the "Kuah" sound.
Propeller. Oh, what a mess.
This isn't a good time, Charles. But still, that sounds crazy.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Ninja Star. And you missed. You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. I think you have to click it. Yeah, you have to click for this. And then Mulan. What? You missed. How could you miss? He was 3 feet in front of you. Or just type N. Nope. Okay, the hitbox for the end is messed up. Famous movie line. Not that famous. But yeah.
Oh man, I remember this.
Yeah, I remember this too.
Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Alright. Ooh. Falco.
Oh man, that duck just flew right into the propeller.
Oh yeah, if you time it perfectly,
oh, what a mess.
during the time seconds, you can get two fails stacked on top of each other.
Oh man, I remember this.
I remembered that.
Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Falcon.
That was not a punch. That was a kick. I think you put too much energy into it that time.
Oh man, I remember this. Good thing nobody knows about this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Boo.
Spook.
Oh, hello, Mr. Spider.
Alright, you got some evidence. Whoa, wait. There's no way you're getting through there. Lots of guys, and there's lots of guns. That's all I'm gonna say. It looks like you can get around if you go through that air duct.
Time to go through the air duct then. Oh, accidentally clicked off.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
Make an animal noise, shut off the power, reroute the power. I don't need your help. And if for some reason it comes out delayed, like, alright, I hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do? Yeah. Let's make an animal noise because... Barnyard Blitz!
I don't understand what that means.
Let's shut off the power.
Okay, shutting down the power now.
Well, now we can get through. But he shut off everything! Let's hope the landing gear still has power. Yeah. Hopefully it has some backups.
Alright, I've hacked into their power grid. What do you want me to do?
You know what? I won't need your help, Charles.
I thought you needed some help, is all.
Good hustle. I'm gonna go back because I want to see if I can time this correctly.
Oh man, I
so we'll
remember this.
run out of time, but we
Think
still
nobody
hit
knows
him.
About this or we'd be in a lot of trouble.
Boo.
Now.
Oh,
Oh,
Mr.
too slow.
Spider?
Alright.
I was trying to stack it, but it didn't work.
Wait. There's no way you're getting through there.
Because you can
Lots
still
of
get Charles
guys,
to be like, oh
lots
my
of guns,
god, Duck
that's
just
all
hit the
I'm saying.
propeller or something like that, right?
It looks like
While
you
you
can get
still
around if you go
do
through that
your
air duct.
choice. And it's a really funny glitch. And I think that was in the original as well.
Power grid. What do you want me to do?
So we already did all three of these. Now time for the fourth. Reroute the power.
Okay, I'll reroute the power to a random room, that's fine.
Oh, another muffled voice moment.
Alright, I'm right outside, so just open the bay doors and I'll get you on the chopper.
Hey.
Why does he look like he's
We
oh,
had a
not anymore.
situation down in the cargo bay.
Okay, okay, there he did it again. He looked like he had a mouthful of food. All right, so we have a flashbang. We have sleeping gas, a banana bomb, a force gun. So I'm not sure the force gun is a reference to anything. Sleeping gas, that's just a generic thing. Flashbang, you know, it's a flashbang. Banana bomb, that's a Worms reference. Never played Worms, but I've seen people play Worms, and it's a fun game. I just don't have any friends to play with, so that's why I never bought it. Flashbang.
Fire in the hole!
Alright, you are not Counter-Strike. Wow, that was bright. Yeah, fire in the hole. I can even look it up for you guys. Counter-Strike. Because if I just put in fire in the hole, Geometry Dash is going to come up. It's just a reference to that. So, let's go with sleeping gas. But here's the thing, the laws of physics and wind will not let you do anything. You snooze, you lose. Or I guess in this case, you don't snooze, you lose. Also, even if it did work, think about it this way. Henry's gonna sleep as well. I guess they could probably rely on the government to like pick him up and be like, all right, we did it. Banana bomb, force gun. And we have banana bomb. Worms. Dun dun dun. Oh, banana. You click on it. In the original version, that's an N64 gold. Is it edible? That's a reference to, I'm not sure exactly which Donkey Kong game, but it's a Donkey Kong reference. Yeah. Force gun.
Hey, there's a button on your earpiece. You should press it.
All right, Charlie.
What's going?
The right hand man. I already have him.
This could be
Oh yeah, we already have him from the beginning cutscene. Government-supported private investigator.
The infamous Top Hat clan has been apprehended. Hundreds of arrests made, still many at large. Authorities tipped off by anonymous source. That's us, the anonymous source. All right, that's 1 out of 4 endings. So now we're going to have to go back and do another path. So let's see. We already did the Lightning Quick Larcenness, which is not really an actual ending. Let's do... We have a few options. So we already did the earpiece. We're going to do grapple gun. I was trying to remember which ending lead, like which of these options lead to what ending. Joy buzzer. Expanding foam. Waiting. Bombs. Joy buzzer. And he somehow short circuits everything. Remind me to never shake your hand. Expanding foam. Kind of looks like just a giant piece of popcorn. I think it's set to not shake well. We got a bomb. Apparently this is a Bomberman reference, but like, is it really? Because I don't remember you having to place bombs down like that in Bomberman. Because I had Bomberman Live on the Xbox 360. And I don't remember you ever having to like hold a bomb like that. Like, well, you have to hold a bomb like that, I think, with the throw power up. But like you don't have to hold on to it and it grows like that. Fire up! Okay, should have used the remote bombs. Wait. We're just gonna wait here. We're just gonna chill. Nothing's gonna happen. Play. We'll grab that later. Because the fails that are going to be coming up won't be as funny. So we'll get it afterwards. Computer! Warranted movie. Plot box, which is Dropbox. Personnel files. Nothing personnel, kid. Stick home. He's back. Just one more turn? Alright. We got... I thought we threw something out here. So we got... Elevator. Could have sworn that was an elevator. Nope, that was an escape pod. Vent. We did it. We made it out of the vent somehow. But now we're going that way because Henry's interested in that ruby. We have Leap. We have a magic pencil from SpongeBob. Stretch Chewies, which, like, some people are saying that it's a One Piece reference, but, like, doesn't Luffy have that just... Isn't that, like... doesn't Luffy just have that, like, stretchiness just because he is that way, not because he eats something? So, like, whoever is saying it's a One Piece reference, get out of here. He's just stretching. And jamming... Oh, actually, it doesn't even jam anything. That really grinds my gears. Raffle. Whirl on floor laughing. So, we have Teleporter. I love the way they draw his face here. It's like, The teleporter. So, I don't think this is meant to be like any SpongeBob reference. I think it's just supposed to be, oh, you got teleported to nowhere. But it reminds me of that episode SB129 from the first season, when you go to when Squidward, he goes to the future, meets Spongetron, you know. Then he also goes back in time, meets Primitive Sponge and Primitive Patrick, and then after that, he escapes from SpongeBob Patrick after playing his clarinet badly as usual. So then he tries to go back to the present or something, but the time machine breaks. And because of that time machine breaking, he gets sent into a void where he's alone. Alone. Yeah, that's. So I don't think it's a reference to that, but it reminds me of it. Well, better get going. Have fun here by yourself. So yeah. Welcome back to the live stream Sonic Wind. So we got Stretch 'em Chewies, which, I mean, we have fruit on them. Yeah, Auntie Boy says Luffy got his powers from devil fruit. Got it. Yeah, I never watched One Piece, and I don't think I'm ever planning on doing so because it's super, super long.
Although apparently, like, someone said that they're remaking it, and the intention is to cut down on all the fat. I hope so. So the magic pencil. Okay. Looks like it's supposed to be a glider, but it wasn't. Why did you draw a nutshot crawler? He got him with a nutshot. Well, hey, it's a rookie mistake. Now let's just leap. Yeah, try clicking. He doesn't stick the landing there. I think it's only in fleeing the complex that you have to click on where he's going to land. So look, that's Dave. That's Dave right there. Without the key, we couldn't free him. But the reason why I didn't grab the key is because his reaction to Retro Glove is funnier. See? You look like an idiot. See, if Dave wasn't here, you wouldn't have seen someone laugh at Henry being idiotic looking. Yeah. So, yeah. I'm trying to think there's another case. Yeah, there's another case where, like, if you don't grab the key, he also appears. So I'm still not going to grab the key yet. It's in another route. Hack. Oh, that was the sound of dial-up internet. Sonic wins this. Also, some of the stuff does look like Among Us. That's because, I don't know if you were here when I was pointing this out. Innersloth also were like the people that published this game. The main guy who made these games, the original games, for Henry Stickmin, escaping the prison, stealing the diamond, breaking the bank, infiltrating the airship, fleeing the complex, all those, when they were originally just on Newgrounds before they became a compilation like this and a remaster. Before that happened, like, Puffballs United was the guy that was making all that stuff. Like, he's the one who makes all the drawings, makes a story, does most of the voice acting until fleeing the complex, basically. Like, Puffballs United works for, he works in Innersloth. And Among Us was also made by Innersloth. So, yeah. So when Among Us decided to add the airship map, that map was a reference to Henry Stickmin, not the other way around. Yeah. Another thing I should point out also, I was excited for the airship to come out, and then I realized, wait, but the airship is a big place, as we could see in the games. And because of that, I stopped being excited, because I prefer the smaller maps in Among Us. So we have a fail. What are you doing? That was quite shocking. Lol. Ruffle a mow. So yeah, roll on floor, laughing my apple, we're going to say, off. That was quite shocking. I'm glad I'm not in your current situation. I bet you can't wait to go home. Yeah. So, Paperizer, wizard magic! Rolled a 1. That's a D&D reference. I know that some of you guys might be thinking of Dungeons and Dragons, but nah. D&D means D's nuts. Dragon on your face, got him! Okay, I'll stop. No, it does mean Dungeons and Dragons, but I just always wanted to make that joke. So, now we have Paperizer. So yeah, unfortunately, Shadow Wizard Money Gang did not work. But instead, we must go from a 2D object to still a 2D object. Hey, look! Okay, so we have a few references there. So yeah. I'm not sure where that one's from. That's from Team Fortress 2. That may not be... Is that Ice Climbers? I know that's a coin from Super Mario Bros. These are just modern art abstract paintings from like the 20th century. I can't really tell well what that is. That might not be a reference to anything. That's just a regular landscape. That's the long cat meme. The one on the left is Animal Crossing. I don't know if this one's Animal Crossing, though. That's the scout from Team Fortress 2. But specifically, I will show you which one it is. I will show you which video it is. It's from a video that was made on Gary's mod called Heavy and Scouts Think They Are Birds. So yeah, we'll go back into the gameplay really shortly. I'll play you the whole video because it's just 40. Maybe I won't show you the whole video because there may be profanity. I don't remember this part. Yeah, I'll just show you that. That's where that face came from. And that face on its own became a meme. Yeah, exactly. This comment section says, the face that spawned 1 billion profile pictures. And then, see here? You know how a video ascends to God tier meme? That single scout face at the 3-second mark was the born of countless scout variants ever since this dropped 11 years ago. And it's safe to say to this day, there are more scout birds out there. Okay, never mind. I thought this message was going to be like, that affected internet culture forever, but no. Like, what are you talking about? Scout bird variants? Like, what? Maybe it was like another meme trend that died pretty soon after that. So, yeah. It's not showing up for some reason. 1 second, guys. There we go. So, yeah. We have Claw Pack. We have the Gravity Manipulator. That's a gravity gun. Shrink and Grow, which I'm not sure if that's an actual reference to something. All right, let's see. We have Long Cat. That's another type of meme. Then we have, I think it's the farmer and his wife. Let me look it up because that might not be actually what it's called. Is it the farmer's daughter? No, maybe not. I'm just gonna put and his wife. Oh, it's called American Gothic. Yeah, it's called American Gothic. Yeah. So that's it, this image right here. Yeah, that's a reference to this art piece made from Grant Wood. I'm looking at the... I'll just give you some quick facts about it. It was made in the year 1930 by Grant Wood. It's made by oil paints on something called beaverboard. That's what the canvas was made on. And yeah. So here it says it's depicting a Midwestern farmer and his wife or daughter standing in front of their Carpenter Gothic style home. It's one of the most famous American paintings in the 20th century. That means the 1900s, and is frequently referenced in popular culture. It's true. Here, I'll show you what it actually looks like. It's that. Yeah. You guys probably saw it in cartoons and stuff. Like, it's like one of the most well-known pieces of painting from relatively recent history. So, yeah. There we go. So, we have here... What else? That's... I think this golden gun is meant to be a GoldenEye 007 reference, if I remember correctly. I'm not sure, though. This shotgun... Not sure if it's supposed to be a reference to anything in particular, or if it's just a generic gun. I would assume it's a double-barreled shotgun. That's an energy sword from Halo. And specifically, looking at its design, it might be the Halo Reach, Halo 4 or 5 version. I think Halo Infinite has a... well, I don't think Halo 5 came out yet when this game originally came out. But, yeah. All right. Moving on. We got the Claw Pack! Take care of your bird. Claw! So, yeah, that's a reference to Banjo-Kazooie. That was supposed to be the bird from Banjo-Kazooie. So here's the thing, though. We know it's not actually a bird here in this game. It's a claw. It's all mechanic. But it's a Banjo-Kazooie reference. Since it's all mechanical, does that mean it's made out of nuts and bolts? Did you see what I did there? Okay. Anyways, moving on. Shrink and Grow. Oh, I don't know. Gravity Manipulator. Gary's mod this thing. I think you pulled the wrong trigger. That one launches. That's true. That is true. Shrink and Grow. That'll come in handy later. Terrence Swab. Sir Wilford. Fourth. This other guy.
What's going on?
Can't read his name.
Looks like he set off some sort of alarm in the vault.
What? He's gone rogue?
Yeah, he's gone rogue.
Alright, move to plan B. Call in reinforcements and move in.
I mean, hey, Henry just loves shiny, expensive things.
I got him right here.
Speaking of rogue, it looks like the word rouge. It's almost like his behavior's like Rouge, the bat. Alright, so we got some options here. We got an umbrella, propane tank, a shell from Super Mario Bros. And then we have the armor. I forget what the name of the armor is, but it's from Fallout. Yeah. We got the umbrella. Bye! Maybe a spoonful of sugar will make you feel better. That's supposed to be a Mary Poppins reference, if I remember correctly. But yeah, we got a propane tank. I love the way that guy's drawn. Hank Hill quote. Are you what? Stomping Koopas. Have fun. What exactly was your plan there? So, yeah, honestly, if I was Henry and I had that shell, I probably wouldn't have used it for that. All right, armor. Yeah, one of the best looking cutscenes in the whole game. Just because of how epic it looks. Alright, there's a lot of references that are about to come up on the screen.
Let's go. Come on now.
Ah! That's Street Fighter. That's Team Fortress 2 when you get backstabbed by a spy.
Get out of here. We got chaos at our front doorstep. We're not built to deal with this, man.
Go. Evacuate everyone.
That's Wilson. Alright, we got DEB, L-Cut Mark II, something that's been scratched off. We also have a prototype. So here's the thing, right? When we look at all these options, it also tells you how many megabytes in storage space it could take up on the disk. 700 megabytes, 650, 700, 650. So what's the one that has the most? These are both tied. Yeah, these are both tied for the most amount of space. We're going to go with the scratched off disk. Loading, Gaben. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a reference to Valve and their company. And like how hyped up Gabe Newell has been over the years. Something spawning. That bush looks like a tank. And then the crash. Fake out. It's a fake out. It's not actual crash. Fail. We got an error. Stack overflow. System IO file not found exception. And then the exception. Could not define the file under the directory. C drive. Program files. Half-Life 3. Gaben.dll. So, it happens to the best of us. Dump cache. Yeah, it's basically a Half-Life 3 reference, even though Half-Life 3 doesn't exist yet. As of the time of this VOD. Hopefully that changes. L-Cut Mark II. Bye, have a good time. We'll take our problems and push them somewhere else. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'll just look it up for you guys. It's SpongeBob.
We should take Bikini Bottom and push it somewhere else.
Yeah, I just played the audio for you guys. I didn't show it. So, yeah, SpongeBob reference. I'm surprised there wasn't that many SpongeBob references throughout these games up until this point. So yeah, we did that one. We did this. We got the... Get your... if you guys know, you know. Get your 07s ready. Goodbye. You didn't have to pick that one, man! And that one's so sad that the fail message doesn't even have anything. 1 second, guys. I need it. Why is the chat not popping up for me on my phone? Oh, that's why. There we go. 07 in the chat. There we go. Now here's the real answer. The prototype. That man just straight up destroyed an a helicopter. Oh, they're gone.
There he is. He's got the ruby. Now forget about it. We've got to retreat, or else the Topic clan will be history.
Smart move. They probably would have died, the prototype guys.
Orders, Captain? Let him go.
What? Let him go.
We got what we came for. He's not worth the trouble.
And then one of my favorite ending songs. It goes hard. I think this is in the original, if I remember correctly, too. Credits, Sweet Cold Revenge by Recycle. That's 2 out of 4 endings. We still have 2 more to go. The good news is that those last 2, once you get to the first ending, it's super easy to get to the second one. Cannonball!
I've been looking at the numbers here. What do you think? Ah, yes.
Let me have a look. I say that way more often than I should. Ah, yes. Let me have a look.
Go, I'll hold him off. Come on, then.
Oh, they're both knocked out. Come on, then. We have a laser, a chair, thruster. I don't know why I made fart noises with my mouth, but let's see. We're gonna hit him with a laser. Not that kind of laser, just a laser. But Newton's third law of gravity. Okay, so let's see if I remember what it's called. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, or as the game calls it, Newton's third law. One force is actually 2 forces, and they are the same, but they're also different. Yeah, something like that. Sure, whatever you say, game. All right, now let's get on the chair. No, actually, no. Let's get on the thruster. We're gonna speed at him. Because that's not true. We need more speed. Yeah, that would have been perfect. Except, yeah. You know, I really expected you to go faster with those thrusters. Exactly. Chair. Now this is the correct option. We're gonna super monkey our ball out of way. Yeah, get out of there.
Everyone listen up. We've got a
He's got a hard hat with a top hat on top.
Look out for a guy in a big plastic ball. No, I'm serious.
No, I'm serious. Alright. So don't do anything. Whoa, that thing is colossal. Yeah. Oh, it spikes. I see you went with a defensive move. Good choice. We got a boost. We're rushing. But we fail. Gotta go fast. Yeah, Sonic quotes. Oh, by the way, there's a ramp to the door. It seems so. Eject. Whoa. Oh, one of my favorite lines in this one.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
Just the way he says, hurry up now. Alright, we got nothing. Okay. No more quick time events. How's your head, by the way?
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
Oh, wait, no. I almost picked the correct answer by accident. My brain just was like, click that one, because that's the correct one, but no. I'm trying to show the fails. Metal fist. I think it would have been cooler if he turned into a rhino. I think that might be a reference to, like, the bad guy, the rhino, I think. Yeah, another funny muffled voice shenanigan.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
Warp! I tried to click it, but I think the game lagged because I clicked it twice. Although the first time I misclicked. The second time I think the game lagged too much to accept my inputs. Warp! Some are not mentally prepared enough for alternate dimensions. Hurry up now.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
Activate the doors. Beans. Quick and dirty way to get across. See? You wouldn't have seen Dave say, whoa, if we open that door. We got Metal Bend. We got Robo Pants. That's a Wallace and Gromit reference. Rocket Jump. Team Fortress 2 reference. Oh yeah, I feel like Infiltrating the Airship has the most amount of Team Fortress references out of all the episodes or games in the Henry Stickmin Collection of games. Metal Bend. That's an Avatar reference. Not the blue people. The Last Airbender. Wow, that didn't take too long for it to hit the ground. I heard it hit the ground. You're gonna bend it, Hetty. Gandalf. Yeah, they combined 3 things. Kind of. Or 2. I think it was just 2. Lord of the Rings and Harry Potter. Because, yeah, Gandalf some Lord of the Rings. Then you're a wizard, Harry. Robo Pants. I'm glad it has some anti-gravity stuff. You forgot to wear the harness, didn't you? Yeah, I did. I'm sorry. Rocket Jump. Yeah.
No, get away.
No, get away.
Yeah, I've got you.
All right, hold on. I'm going to do that one more time. I'm going to select the Rocket Jump because I want to click on where he's going to land and see if it actually works. Okay, that was too slow.
No, get away. Now I've got you.
I messed up. I didn't even click it fast enough. No. Okay. That's fine.
Get away. Now I've got
Okay,
you.
so yeah, that doesn't work in this one. I think it's only in Fleeing to Complex. We have Dirk, which, to be honest, I don't know what the Dirk is supposed to be, but when you click it, a Final Fantasy VII fight basically appears. Yo-Yo, Earthbound. I'm going to assume Yo-Yo is an item in Earthbound, and probably Dirk is also from Final Fantasy. So, yeah. Anyways, before I go any further, I'm going to actually go get the key now. Key get. And now, if we go to this one, now that we have the key, let's go to cross, so we can open the door.
My apologies, everyone. Had to deploy some evasive maneuvers.
It's some evasive maneuvers, huh?
Hey, think you could let me out of here?
Oh, there's no subtitles for that.
Oh, thank you.
So we freed Dave, but I'm not sure if it actually does anything. I thought it was going to be like an achievement. And I believe now that we're here, when we go back to that other path we were on, because we haven't gotten the ending for that yet. Let's go here, beam to the other side.
Hurry up now, activate the doors.
And I don't think Dave is going to be there anymore. Oh, he still is. I thought he wasn't here for this part. Okay. I guess it's only for that. I guess it's only for that path. So yeah, rocket jump across, get back to the Dirk versus Yo-Yo.
No, get away.
No, get away.
I've got you.
So yeah. All right, guys. What are we thinking? These are both JRPGs. Now we think about it. So yeah, what do we prefer? PlayStation 1 or SNES? Just give me a quick answer, and then yeah, that's how you have to answer. Otherwise, your vote does not matter. Yeah, Ant Boy. Yeah, I know about that. Yeah, I mean, I'll spoil it. Dirk, it's the tools chainsaw. Yo-Yo, it's the multi-bottle rocket. Yeah. Like, I said this in the beginning of the stream. I've 100%ed this game before. I'm just playing it because I'd never done it on the channel before, and I thought it'd be fun to just all have us point and laugh at all the funny fails. So, yeah. So, remember, guys, so just pick one or the other. SNES or PlayStation 1. That's all you gotta say. Otherwise, I can't count your vote to what choice I pick. I mean, maybe some of you already know why I'm asking you to say either one of those. I would set up a poll on my computer. Yeah, I would set up a poll on my computer, but like for some reason it won't let me access the chat. Let me see if I can do it from my phone. Put it to all messages. Yeah, so one person said SNES. They said it twice, but I'm only counting it once. One person says PlayStation, so we're tied. Okay. Let's see. I gotta put the... I don't think I can put a poll. I just tried, but it won't let me. So yeah, one for each. Anyone able to make a tiebreaker? Anyone in the chat able to give me a tiebreaker? You know, either SNES or PlayStation. We just need one different person to say it. Just because they're spamming SNES does not mean I'm counting like so far as technically 5 if I were to count individually, but it's the same person, so it's still one vote for each. Yeah, you keep typing it, but it's still one vote. Because you're one person. You're the same person. We're at a tie. We need one more individual. Let me just check to see how many viewers we have, because we may not have enough people. Yeah, bro, I can see that you typed the word Sonic Wind. It says I have 3 viewers. So I mean, in theory, there's one more person that could answer, but they might not be here anymore. Let me see if I can check participants. Okay, yeah, nobody else is here, so it's tied. So I will break the tie and I'll say SNES. Why? Because SNES is Earthbound. Earthbound was, or Mother 2 was on the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, this SNES. All right. There we go. If you guys know why I put how, it's because of the meme. So let's use bash to just get this out of the way so I can get the music to stop. Right, and created a shockwave. 510 HP of mortal damage to Henry. Henry got hurt and collapsed. What did you expect hitting him with a yo-yo would do? I mean, maybe tie him up in the rope and not be able to free him. Anyways, so the reason why I put how is because it's a meme on YouTube. I can actually do it now if I can pull up YouTube on my computer, and then yeah, I'm just gonna put Earthbound how meme. Oh, okay. Well, there's 2 versions. There's what, and then there's also how. I say, okay. Okay, ready? This is one version of the meme that I found on YouTube just by looking at it. Just by looking it up. What? How? It's the same song. What? Technically, the Henry Stickmin version is a parody. And it just keeps looping. I paused you a little bit too late, apparently. I did not mean to rickroll you guys, but, you know, didn't know that was going to happen. No, I promise I didn't know that was going to happen. So, now, let's pull the game back up. So, now we have... Now you guys know that that song is supposed to be a... what's it called? Guardian Sanctuary, I think it's called. It's supposed to be like a cover of Guardian Sanctuary without it being copyrightable, I guess you could say. Even though the original version you can't get copyright either because it's video game soundtracks. So we're gonna do Yo-Yo again. Oh wait, can I pull the map? No, I don't think I can. So yeah, we have to pick. I'm gonna pick PSI because I know that one's wrong. Henry tried to use PSI Flash Beta. The right-hand man started crying, I think he said. The bad part about this is that the text goes too fast here. I think in the original game it goes fast. I'd be crying if you flashed me too. I don't blame you. So, let's go back to what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. How many? Okay, so yeah, we have to get all the wrong options. It's not like the Phoenix Wright reference. So we're gonna have to do Dirk, get all those fails as well. So now, defend. Henry's on guard. Right-hand man swung wildly. And it's a lot of damage. Henry got hurt and collapsed. Henry lost the battle. The best offense is a good defense. Somebody unsuccessful. Maybe. You may be right. Alright. We got the goods. Auto fight, run away. Yeah. Well, we don't need to use auto fight, but I'm glad they put that. Multi-bottle rocket. 2,880 something damage to the right man. He's dead. You won. 220. I can't count. 2,266 XP. So we did it. We did that part. Now we're going to go back to this one. We're going to go to Dirk. Welcome. So, Earthbound was on the SNES. Final Fantasy VII was on the PlayStation 1. Anyways, we have fight, bullets, tools, magic. So, I'm going to go magic. We're going to use fire, but it gets reflected. Gee, that backfired! 10 out of 10 jokes here, folks. Alright, so we have here Blitz. Suplex! We got hit with 1337. That is Leet. That is Leet's amount of damage. I thought for sure that would have done it. Now we have fight! We just swung at him with like a punch, I think it was. Hardly did anything. And we get hit with bombs. Fail. Out of all those options, you chose fight? How boring. Alright, and now we finally get to use tools. This is the correct option. Chainsaw. He's out. It was nice knowing you. I'm not sure if he's supposed to be turning red or if he's just supposed to be fading out. We even got a tent, guys. Last reverie should have kept you locked up. Glider. Jet boots? Oh my god! Yeah, this is, I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a reference to anything, but it reminded me of, well, Shadow from the Sonic games. Bye, Henry. Have a good time. Jet boots production notes. Find lighter material to construct boots out of. We have beef up. Big legs. Too big. Beef up. See results in up to 8 seconds. We have the glider. Good job. Nope, no. Oh, we already have that guy's bio apparently. Nah. Alright, guys. So now we have two endings that this could possibly split into.
You defeated my right-hand man. You defeated me. I surrender the airship to you.
Good work, Henry. Now just give it to us. We'll get you to that bag.
So he's contemplating. So, like, wait, should I join the Top Hats? Or should I help out the government? We're going to start with just the governments first. So, let's do parachute. We jump down. Butterfingers. Butterfingers. If you click it. Butterfingers. 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 Oh, they got rid of the full version that was on the that was in the original. So this is a reference to a Spider-Man 2, the Sam Raimi ones with Tobey Maguire as Spider-Man. There was a YouTube poop where someone edited the crap out of the word Butterfingers and a lot of other things. In the original version of Infiltrating the Airship, you would hear, like, there was other clips that would play, like, for example, Tobey Maguire would go, "Hey!" that scream. Yeah. Wow, I can't believe they got rid of that. Tank. Yeah. All right, we made it down. And here's the pardon. This document is certified. Henry has been pardoned from all crimes prior to 2013. All data collected in this individual will be destroyed. Oh yeah, the music on this ending goes pretty hard as well. Relentless bounty hunter. Oh wait, I clicked this on.
I'm a foreign Malaysia.
Bruh, cough. Yeah, he couldn't get it out and ready to go. All right, final ending before we move on to the complex. Missile.
They're firing on us. Now we can take it down. Return fire.
Crit. Oh, I think I can click on that too. Frequent failure. Get all this infiltrating the airship fails. On second thought, that might have not been such a good idea. I'm going to do that again because I think if you click on where it's a crit, it's a Team Fortress 2 reference, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Okay, nothing happens. Okay, I try to click on it. But yeah, you get the critical hit. All right, and now, dummies!
You think they're alright? Pretty big fall. I'm sure Henry had a plan.
The way they drew him, he drew him like with his arms crossed.
Henry!
Rapidly promoted executive. Team Fortress 2. We literally just had that started up earlier in the stream. All right, we got that out of the way. That's all the endings. Moving on. Fleeing the complex.
Hello, Henry.
Hello, Henry.
Welcome to the wall. Some of the most cunning and notorious criminals are kept here, and now we have the infamous Henry Stickmin. You're going to be here for a long time. Grigori, take him.
That's Grigori.
You wait here until cell found.
And that's Ellie. Do not. Oh, whether I don't think we can see the full thing. Hold on, I want to see. Fleeing the complex. Do not paper. Or let me just look up do not. I'm trying to find if I can find a full version of that image. Do not. I guess not. I'm just gonna get really close to the mic and see, or to the camera. Do not. Yeah, I can't read that. It's too tiny. But like, I have heard that you can actually zoom in on that in the original Newgrounds versions and stuff and see like what it actually says. Actually, here I'm gonna go into full screen really quick. So it's not gonna look good for you. It's not gonna look good for you guys. That's okay. But yeah, I'm just gonna read it out for you guys. Do not smoke. What? Okay, do not smoke. Plan schemes. Touch. Harass supervisors. Be stubborn. Burp. Try a... Bare brain play? I can't read that one. Do magic tricks. Attempt magic tricks. Employ an escape plan that ends in a something silly fashion. Fight. Swear. Chew gum of any kind. What? Seriously, no gum. Bring your own. Oh, do not bring your own food. Do not sing. Do not touch again. Do not whistle country tunes. I think it says, or cruddy tunes. All right, there we go. Now I'm gonna go. Yeah, sorry guys that you couldn't see that well. So I'm gonna go back to the menu so I can make it no longer full screen so you guys can see the game properly again. There we go. And now skip intro. Here we go. So I wonder if I can actually click on it. Doesn't do anything. Okay, that's fine. So we have a few options. I think I'm gonna start with from down here and work my way here. So play dead. Hell's just looking at him like, huh?
Is Grigori.
Sure.
Yeah, you know new one, Henry. He's
I'm not sure if this is supposed to be a reference to the Pyro from Team Fortress 2. Because it sounds like him.
Put him with others.
Roger.
Okay.
Bye, Henry. Pretty convincing there. All right. Wait for transfer.
All right, let's go.
So Ellie's gone because she got transferred
Have a
somewhere
good
before, Henry got there. Before Henry's turn. We have Teleporter, Sonic Pulse, Laser Plane, Fake Illness, and Cookie. Eat me! Alright, yeah, we'll eat you. I mean, you told me to eat you, so I'm gonna eat you. How curious. Yeah, I don't remember. It's a reference from a movie. I don't remember what movie it is. But we have Fake Illness. Dart gunned.
Ahoy!
Ahoy! I mean, he looks like a nice guy. Except he's sick. What? You don't like your new friends? I mean, kinda, not really exactly. Laser plane. Sonic pulse. Teleporter. We gotta teleport again. Eventually it's gonna work again. It only worked in stealing the diamond.
Come on now, brother.
Come on now, brothers! I think that's a StarCraft reference. Leave, noob. GG, no re. GG. What if I press GG on the keyboard? Nothing. GG. It's just GG. Okay. Alright, so we did that. Sonic Pulse! Break open the glass. That didn't work. That hurt my ears! Angry Newgrounds face. I would assume that's what it was trying to be. Laser plane. Well. Alright, so we have two options. So, I'm going to side with Charles because the first, besides the lightning quick larcenous route I did, the first route I did was the earpiece with Charles helping me out the whole time. So we're going to go with Charles.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Oh, Henry. Oh, how's it going?
Alright, how's it going?
Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Huh. Yeah, I'm flying right now, actually. Where are you? The wall. Yeah, I think I've heard of that place.
The wall.
Yeah, I'm on a mission, but I should have some time to swing by.
1 hour later.
Hey, so I'm getting pretty close. Yeah, just try to get outside.
Get all these guys.
I'll you know.
Hey.
Hey. Alright, we have a few options. Flash. Not sure if that's a reference to anything. Earthbend. Avatar The Last Airbender. That's Halo. I'm trying to think. Was the bubble shield in any other game? I mean, it was in Halo Reach, but in a different way. And I don't think it's a Halo Reach reference. I think it's just a Halo 3 reference. Because I don't think the bubble shield was ever in Halo 2. Definitely not Halo 1. So I think it's just a Halo 3 reference. Bubble shield. You're safe for now. But yeah, you can't leave. So now they just wait for you. Perfect. Now you won't get hurt. Kappa. Earthbend. Oh. Yeah, just stop those bullets real quick. Oh, G-Man! Dang it. But we got wasted. GTA 5. That's specifically GTA 5, not the other ones. Because GTA 4 is like a different animation. Like the screen goes back and black and white, fades to black. That one was like desaturated colors and then slowed down. And the camera shake, like that's GTA 5, not 4 or any other ones. I'm gonna do this again because I need to catch the G-Man. I don't even know if he appears in completing a mission. There you go, we got him. Wasted. You were doing so well. Flash!
Where you going? What?
What?
Hey, so, I see the wall. Oh, you're outside? Nice.
I think I see you.
Yeah. Alright, there's a guard, yeah.
There's a guard in the
Oh, yep, yeah, I saw the guard too. There he is.
It'll be just like the old times.
Yeah.
And boy 260 says he could earthbend, but everyone else could, and the explanation was yes. Well, think about it. Why is Henry able to earthbend, or how is he able to like just spawn in convenient weapons or tools to help him out? Even though if you got taken to a complex when they searching for that, it's all just cartoon logic, you know. So I feel like those guys get a pass on being able to earthbend all of a sudden. So we have a few options. We got Puffballs United sound effects. We have mini helicopter. We got the snipe. We all know we gotta go with the Charles.
I got the perfect plan. This is the
Greatest plan. Not again. You should know better. Snipe. That's an op. Counter strike.
Got him.
He's nuts. I got him.
Wait.
Oh. Yeah, you missed. Friendly fire on. Mini helicopter. Take him down.
There you go. Hey, I'm seeing a helipad up here. Could be a pretty good place to get picked up.
Yeah, that's a
When
helipad.
they get close, though,
Get that guy out of
they'll,
here.
they'll probably raise the alarm. Oh, yeah, they see me. I'm coming in. Get ready.
All right, so we have a few options, and yes, that's the sound effect of starting a meeting in Among Us. I know, but the sound effect was used here first, I would assume. So we have this guy, or we could jump back. Leap of faith.
Just jump off the edge.
Wait, was that the plan? Man, we really should have coordinated that better. I mean, I was not prepared at all.
And he got blown up by the rocket launcher. Report Charles, bad teammates. Yeah, report him to Valve. All right, here's what we do. We're just gonna jump up. I mean, the first time I played this game on Newgrounds when it came out, I knew that wasn't the correct option. I immediately knew it wasn't the correct option. But if we want to get all that fails, you gotta go for it, you know? That went about as poorly as it could have. And going for this guy, I was like, maybe? Yeah. I think, if I remember correctly, this was the correct option. So we get this guy first. Yeah, there we go. That's the wrong option. Perfect. There goes your ride. Yeah, like I said, this one's the correct option.
Get him!
Get him! Oh, the squish sound effect in the original was way funnier. And when it gets squished. Rank. International Rescue Operative. We did it, guys. That's 1 out of 5 endings. Also, why is the number 1 misaligned? Oh wait, so is the 12 and 60. Okay, so I think that's a stylistic choice. All right. So we can phone a friend, and we're gonna go with Top Hat Clan now because we're still on this path. We haven't unlocked this part of the fork in the path. Top Hat Clan.
Yes, hello. Henry? Where are you?
The guy behind him is like, huh?
In the complex. Called the wall. Oh, yeah, yes, of course, so we'll be right there.
Yeah, his eyes.
Sit tight.
Like, huh?
I'll let you know when we're close.
1 hour later.
Where exactly are you? Cafeteria.
There's so many people in the cafeteria. The G-Man was there, wasn't he?
Yes, there you are. All right. How do you want to
Oh, I already have these guys. We have the deadly neurotoxin. We have undercover agents. The drill pod. The neurotoxin. Okay, we already have his bio. Oh, did they forget to hand out your mask, your gas mask beforehand? Yes, they did. Undercover!
Hey, Henry! It's me! Yeah, I'm undercover. Yeah, I'm here to break you out. What?
Very smooth. He spent 3 years undercover. What a waste. Drill pod. Come on, when we have to go?
Get to the airship.
The boy thinks he's Arnold. We got the slingshots. We got the sick rad. We got the magnet. Yeah, let's use a magnet. Get them over here. Magnet's too strong. Well, you see, because of entropy, Alright, I can't BS my way through this one. Slingshot! This seems like a good place to keep a medal. Click here for a medal. Well, I mean, you gotta work for it. Okay. That still seems too easy. No. I'm up here now. Now I'm down here. Whoa, how did this happen? Shrug. This seems like a good spot to be. Sure. So how's it going? Fine. Enjoying the game so far? Actually, yeah, that's true. Yes. I'm glad. No problem. So, what should we talk about? ... I bet you don't know the capital of Mongolia off the top of your head. I don't. ... I bet you're just pressing OK without even reading what I'm saying. ... This is important. Don't skip my words. Dogs have feet? ... Press the sun in the sneaky ending. See, that's what I mean. So I knew that I had to press the sun because, well, one, that tells you. But also, I must have done it like years ago when I did the shoot the whip. Yeah. What? 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 All right, I got tired of that spot. Good. Oh, yeah. Also, if you spam click, eventually you get to the menu. Like if you spam click, and eventually it gets out of the way and you accidentally click menu. All right, I got tired of that spot. Good. This seems nicer. Maybe. Which one is correct? This. That. I'm going to pick that. Hey, you guessed right. Okay. I have a confession, though. What? They were both correct. ... Well, you pressed the rightmost button? Yes or no? Unfortunately, the way it's set up, it's a paradox, so it doesn't matter which one I press. You lied! Saws. As in sorry. Don't press this button. Okay. Press this one. Okay. This button will take you back to the beginning. We can press retry. Fooled ya! Nice. Yeah, I already know that one doesn't trick you. Nice. But now you have to press the retry button to continue. Guess I can't fool you, huh? Alright, take your medal. Oop. Come on, don't you want it? Try to corner it. That's the ticket. Easy, easy. Almost there. Careful. That's it! You did it! Claim your prize. Easy achievement. It's very easy. We did it. And now... 07's in the chat, guys.
That was a close one, Henry. But I'm not going to pull you up. To
Huh?
avenge you, I become the leader of the Toppet clan again.
I
just
guess.
wanted to
I mean, you're the
look
one who
you in
promoted
the
him.
eyes as I took it all back. Goodbye.
Rank. The betrayed. Rank. Tuberculosis. I mean, the betrayed. Programming by Forte Base. See, I'm telling you. Yeah, this ending hit hard when this game came out. And then, like, I'm just gonna tell you guys this right now. Getting the betrayed, like, hurt a lot, right? Because you're like, no, I wanted my boy to survive. But when the Henry Stickmin Collection came out, and when you select the paths that you can using the betrayed, you get a very satisfying, like, continuation. But then the ending is up for debate whether you like it or not. That's all I'm going to say. So now that we got all those two, we still have 3 more endings remaining. So we got to start at the beginning. So we already did this. We did wait for transfer. Well, now we're going to do charge tackle.
Oh, no.
No. Oh, we have some choices here. All right. We got speed shoes, hide, or acrobatics. Notice that timer? Now you know exactly how much time you have before your terrible reflex is revealed. So, yeah. And in case anybody does or doesn't know, for this game, when the games came out before the collection did, this was the first game where it actually introduced, like, the timer for, hey, you have to make a choice. Here's an actual bar to show you how much time remains. But for the Henry Stickmin Collection, they decided to add that bar in every time section. Even the ones before this game. So, now you know. Acrobatics. Oh wait, no, that's the correct answer. That's a Tony Hawk Pro Skater reference.
Nice. Wow.
I'm gonna do nothing here. You know, I don't think this guy knows what he's saying. Are you talking about him?
All right. Hold on. I have to go backwards. Map. Go back by 1. All right. So we got the time fail. Hide. Oh, you managed to find a cell on your own. What a responsible prisoner. I know, right? What a nice guy. All right. What's next? Speed shoes. Sonic. Most of my subscribers would be really disappointed if I got that one wrong. Too fast for you. And yeah, that's a meme as in like too adjective for person. Like me, him, her, you. So yeah, the original version that popularized this formula was too spooky for you. But too fast for you works here. Now we can do acrobatics.
Warum ist der Bär zu klein? Was? Nein, wow.
Tool gun. SV cheats 1. No clip. My boy's no clipping. Action terminated. You have been kicked from fleeing the complex for cheating. Cheaters never prosper. And yeah, and that's a reference to, you could say Gary's mod, but it's a reference to a lot of Valve's games that used Source 1. I think even Source 2 games probably have the no clip function available when you turn on SV cheats. So yeah, SV cheats basically means that you're telling the game you're in, the server, you're telling it, hey, I want to be able to enable like creative mode type of commands, basically. Which sometimes you could do it, sometimes you can't. If you're like in a server, like in a regular matchmaking server, or if it's not your server, you may not be able to do that. But if you started your own game, then you probably can. Or if you're playing like single player, then you definitely can. Yeah. And then no clip basically means that, hey, now you don't hit any walls, or like any walls and collisions don't exist anymore for you, which allows you to be able to fly. So yeah, no clip. Item. Oh wait, I forgot to hit him. And that's a Mario Kart reference. The item box specifically was a Mario Kart 64 reference.
Sir, I got a message.
University of Tuska.
It looks like Henry Stickmin. Yeah, Henry Stickmin has
Or is it
escaped.
University of Tuska?
You still there?
Attention. We have an escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface. Do not make me do this myself.
Alright, so I'm gonna go backwards because we missed something. Oh, that's not what I meant. We have to go back here. Web throw. Your hands are still covered up, you know. Can you even shot web? Yeah, shot web. Like the phrase shot web is a meme. Not that popular even by the time that this game came out, but you know, whatever. Yeah. So we're gonna retry and then we're gonna do the item box because the shoop the whoop is there. Wait, I think I have to right click him to actually get the ID from him, the bio.
Sir, I got a message.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Henry Stickmin. Yeah, Henry Stickmin has escaped. You still there?
Attention. We have an escaped convict.
Yeah, you have an escaped convict.
Surface. Do not make me do this myself.
Can I right click these guys? No, I can't. Okay. We gotta go back into the map because okay, we summoned the shoop the whoop, but I don't know if we can actually get an ID out of him. No, okay, that's fine. I was just checking.
Sir, I got a message.
Yes, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like Henry Stickmin. Yeah, Henry Stickmin has escaped.
Henry Stickman?
You still there?
Attention. We have an escaped convict. He was last seen heading towards the surface. Do not make me do this myself.
So yeah, we have a few options. Which way should I go? This way. Apparently this is a Fire Emblem reference. Never played Fire Emblem, but that's why I learned. Oh wait, that's the correct option. I forgot. I thought that you fail that. Oh, also the G-Man was behind me.
We cannot let him get through the gate. Oh, nice hat.
Nice hat. There, we're gonna go back because we missed some fails. We just first tried that by mistake. I completely forgot that that's the correct answer. So, this is a tank. I heard of this one as an Advanced Wars reference, which don't know if that's true or not, but there it is. Gee, tanks a lot. All right. Take it easy. And this is a Punch-Out reference. Oh, TKO, total knockout. Now we're gonna go in here. Oh my god, guys! There's 5 Freddy's. He's just trying to get out. Like, that wasn't scary. Spooked. That was over 100 haunted. Oh yeah, and then the original, the thing like keeps coming back. It would go like like it would just loop that like indefinitely until you get out of there. In fact, I think I had a glitch where it would keep doing that even when like I press retry. I think that's a rare glitch though. But yeah. All right, now let's do this. I have to keep my eyes peeled for the G-Man. Elevator.
He's up there somewhere. We cannot let him get through this gate. Oh, nice art.
Sunbreach. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be a Team Fortress 2 reference. I mean, it doesn't look like Team Fortress 2. Yeah. In fact, I think it's a reference to a different thing altogether. I have a costume now.
Hey, you want to trade arts? Yours looks so nice. Frosty's escaping.
Frosty's escaping. Those guys need to chill. All right. Got the Sunbreach. Like, it's definitely a reference to something, and it's not Team Fortress 2. Puffballs United sound. This one weird trick will make you super buff. Weightlifters hate him. And that's just a reference to a bunch of clickbait articles that would come up like throughout the years on the internet, on ads and stuff. So yeah, truck.
You want to trade out?
We gotta get out of here. They got the hummus. Bail. Aha. Oh. And then his animation going like, getting shot up. It's hilarious. You should have followed up with a tether from your wrist strap grapple hook. What do you mean you don't have one of those? And I think that's a Just Cause reference. So, slay him. Oh wait, no, that's the correct option.
I have
to say, Henry, I'm impressed.
You're the first
really, I am.
to escape the wall, but this is the end for you.
Warp Star. This is a Kirby reference. And now we're back at the prison. This place seems familiar. Yep, it's the prison from the second game or the first chapter if you don't count the prologue, Breaking the Bank as a chapter. That's what they don't do. So we're gonna go back a step because I keep choosing the correct choice. Okay, nothing. Not even close, baby. All right. Then, oh yeah. I was trying to press shoot and I was forgetting. Wait. Which one did I not do? Oh yeah, it's shoot. I didn't do shoot yet. And like this one looked like it was good, right? Because I think the first time I played it, I did shoot first because it made sense. But that also makes sense. Eyes on the road, man. All right, I think that's all the fails for that section. Now it's this one.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed. Really, I am. You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there, or you return with us back to the complex. What's it going to be, Henry?
We're gonna surrender.
You made the right choice.
You made the right choice. That's like that. Yeah, maximum. Yeah, exactly. Maximum security. What an honor.
I have to say, Henry, I'm impressed.
I'm impressed, really, I am.
You're the first person to escape the wall.
All right.
This is the end for
So,
you.
airbags is the last wrong answer. Airbags save lives. They do, just not in that context. All right, I think that's all the fails. Yep, now we just have to wait it out. I think this is the first time throughout the whole game where waiting it out is the correct option.
You're the first person to escape the wall, but this is the end for you. You've got two options here, Henry. You stay in there,
or you return with us back to the complex. What's it going to be, Henry? Well, that's just too bad. Alright, everyone back to work. I will not forget about this. This is coming out of your paycheck, all of you.
We did it. Presumed dead. All right, coming up next, I think, not here, the next frame. I think that's that's a Papers, Please reference. Yeah. And he puts on his costume, which we'll see in what you would see in completing the mission. All right, we got that one done. Now there's only 2 more paths left. Boost up. I still get confused on why he makes that horse sound, but it got her attention. I think that's all he wanted to do. And now he's free. So, this is where it branches off into 2 more endings. We're going to do this one. Ellie will remember that.
So at this point,
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a reference to Telltale games, but...
And he plays, the gates
There
are
it is.
open. And I'm like, look at how much I care.
The gates are open.
I don't care.
And hey, look, a Tetris block. We have command melody, pickpocket, whoopee cushion, sprint.
I ended up
Let's
buffing
just
up my
run.
guys and doing... Was that the convict?
Yeah, I think so.
What are we supposed to do when someone tries
Wait,
to
why is he
escape
not wearing a
again?
hat?
I think shoot him.
Ah, yes, that sounds right.
Bet you thought that was just a spear. Honestly, the first time I played it, I did think so. I was confused, like, why do you need those? But we saw what they're actually used for. All right, pickpocket. This is a Skyrim reference. But there's a lot of more references coming up. Monstrous
Guys,
Tooth.
doing
That's
like
a
7 a
The
day.
Binding of Isaac reference. Did you really need all that? No, loot left behind. Command melody. Zelda.
I ended up buffing up my guys and doing...
Oh my god, guys, a One Direction reference. That was a joke. Hey. Too bad you didn't know how to play, like, an ocarina or something. Oh, that's nasty.
I ended up buffing up my guys and... Oh, come on.
His
You
face.
serious? That was totally you. You what?
Okay, his face
Don't
is
you
making it look
judge
like he
me.
actually did
Just
it.
admit it. It wasn't me.
They're strangling each other over that. Danger. Alright, so we have a few options. We got the long shot, we got the power jump, and we got the spring. That's a Super Mario Bros. 2 Doki Doki Panic reskin reference. That's a Sonic reference. Because it used to have been just the regular spring sound from the Sonic games, but they changed it. Long shot, I heard this is a Legend of Zelda reference. Never played all their games, so I'm not sure which one it is. But the gimmick is like, it has to find wood, otherwise it won't, you know, grab on as a grappling hook would. Oh, I didn't get to right click him fast enough. The long shot only hooks onto wood things. Luckily you hit one. Okay. Spring. And that works. Come to think of it, those boingers are kind of loud. Hit him with the boinger. Oh yeah, there. I forgot to click there. Yeah, I remember he can actually stick the landing there. We have to go back. There we go. That's how it looks like when he actually sticks the landing. We have a few options. The bungee jump. The button. Or the balloon. Look, you know what? It's an elevator. Let's just use it as intended. Even though for some reason the elevator shaft isn't... It's constantly exposed. Like the doors aren't installed for some reason. Even though it's here. Huh.
Right, boys, lunch is on me.
Lunchtime already, fellas? Now we bungee jump. Yep. Did you just jumpy bunch? Okay, let me try that again. Did you just bungee jump with a plain rope? Yes, he did.
It's just like the parachute versus backpack problem. All right. Oh, they're seagulls. We got helium, we got plunger boots, and we got balance. I mean, let's just use our agility. You never know. Oh, that pipe wasn't very sturdy. Fatso. Again, the game is calling us fat or Henry. Not sure which one. One or the other. Plunger boots. The setup of the joke of the music, it makes it amazing. Ew.
Ew.
This is a Moonbase Alpha reference.
Ew.
It's funny because, like, I watched videos of Moonbase Alpha before this game came out, so, like, I'm probably one of the few people that actually got the reference, not because someone told me or anything, or because I Googled it, but because, like, I actually knew this game existed. Never played it, though.
Ew.
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 Ew. Ew. Ew. Yep. Because the main gimmick of that game was not meant to be the text-to-speech feature they had. But people started using the text-to-speech feature a lot, and they ended up making their astronauts say really funny things. And because the astronauts, I mean, you can kind of see it with the art style of the Henry Stickmin Collection. That's literally what they kind of look like. You don't see their eyes or anything, like, or their face or their mouths. Like, so when you hear them talk, you just see it like a guy in a suit just stand there or walking, but like nothing of how they're moving or anything of their behavior indicates that they're speaking, right? So you can make them say like the most unhinged stuff. Or like some people found out somehow, you can abuse like the text-to-speech feature and make them sing. So instead of going like, "Ayu," because that was a popular thing to make them do, you could also be like, "We're whalers on the moon. We're whalers on the moon." And then I don't remember the rest of it, but they do make them start singing songs. Yeah. Anyways, now we have helium. Oh, that's nice helium. That'd be really funny if I could do that in real life. That would also terrify me because I have a fear of heights. Hey. Oh, I missed it. I think you can stick the landing there. You can definitely stick the landing after the next choice, but like once you get the next choice correct, but I don't remember if you can get it here, so I'm gonna try one more time. I wouldn't be surprised if I missed one landing though in some other path, but I think I remember that all the landing opportunities are just in this path. Yeah, okay, we got it. Box. Shadows or leaf. Oh yeah, and the way they drew Henry makes it look like either he sat down, took his time, and started thinking about a solution, but more likely than not, Puffballs, he was just like, let's just make this freeze frame be from one of the frames where Henry fell, rather than actually stick the landing. Shadowser! Shadowser, this unseen stick is the deadliest. Blend in, become a shadow. I'm gonna be honest with you, this one isn't that great. Gadget Gate 2015. We clicked on him. Yeah, you can actually click on the moon and then it's... I'm a firing my laser guy. Or the shoop the whoop. Now you're but a shadow of your former self. Perfect. Okay, no, that was a terrible quote, sorry. That was supposed to be like when you get a perfect A rank in Shadow 05 in any of the stages. Okay, box. Leaf. Boxes! This is a Metal Gear Solid reference. Huh? A question mark.
Just a box.
And then that wasn't according to plan. Hey, at least you weren't found. Leaf. His face. The G-Man. There we go. Nailed it. Stuck the landing. Okay, so that's all we had to do. I thought it was like one more that we missed. We have... What the... And then we also have rockets. And then Dingy, one of the funniest names of anything of all time. We can see the G-Man all the way over there. Rocket.
The way that it's drawn, that it tilts off to the side, was really funny the first time I saw it. I think you mixed up the staging process a bit, and that's a Kerbal Space Program reference. And this is technically not a reference. Originally, it kind of, the sound effect that they used was a Left 4 Dead reference, but they changed it for the Among Us sound. You'll see. Among Us. Among Us. Did you think none of the crew would notice an unscheduled departure? Dingy. Because that's the last option. And it's the correct option.
Someone just leave. I think it was Smith.
Once again, Smith.
Probably off to see his
Because if you
family.
remember in Infiltrating the Airship, GI. I think the moon appears here. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay. So in this one versus Infiltrating the Airship, when you go to Infiltrating the Airship in disguise, when you have Charles helping you out with the mic, you know, with the headphone piece, right? They're like, you know, they're asking like, hey, where do you think you're going? It's Smith, right? And you say yes. What are you doing here, mate? You know, your wife's going into labor. So you go to the escape pod, and then here you leave again, and they think that, oh, it's Smith. Is there some kind of double agent business that they're not telling us about? Anyways, now we got that one done. Final one. I saved the best for last. The Ellie path. I almost had the Ellie badge. Like, as in the movie Up.
Thanks. And I'm like, look at how much I care. I don't care. I ended up buffing up my guys and doing like 70 damage.
And Ellie is, as far as I remember, the first voice besides Puffballs to be featured in these games. I don't think anyone else's voice came up afterwards. We'll save that one for second to last.
Oh yeah, last night I kept facing the same deck.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, buddy. I don't see how Bane Solar was supposed to help you there. Oh yeah, that one's... That's kind of sus. But yeah, that sound... not the sound. Like, the sound of the voices when you pick that one is really funny. But we're doing Bounce Bros.
Oh yeah, last night I kept facing the same deck.
Did you really need to be so extravagant? Yeah, I'm not sure if Bounce Bros is supposed to be like a reference to like a Super Mario game. Because it says bros. So, yeah. Distract.
Oh yeah, last night
Yeah, I like how his face is, he's getting into it. And he joins, and then he joins. And I was like, screw it, time to join. What? Alright. Synchronized takedown. Oh, God. Where's my beanie? I'll put this one on. I'm not gonna wear it, you'll see.
Oh yeah, last night I kept...
I thought it was a really funny sound, alright? Okay.
If we can get you up there,
We already
you
have
can
them,
get
right?
in
Yeah.
and open this door.
Judo throw. We even slid down. That's about the teamwork I expected. Gravitor 2.0. I would assume 1.0 is the one that Charles used in the helicopter. Newton's sixth law. Use the gravity knob to reset gravity to the default setting. Good tip. Except we don't have that option. The Force. And this is obviously Star Wars. I mean Star Trek, guys. It's definitely Star Trek. Yeah, you could tell I was joking. I should have started with the Star Trek one at first. Oh, I could have. No, I don't. No. Yeah, you can't make him stick the landing there.
Quick, in here.
Right there, inmates.
Yeah. I love his line. But yeah, I read his bio like before we actually started the gameplay for this stream. Turns out he's supposed to be a reference to the guy that like the main guy that Anakin Skywalker in the first Star Wars movie, episode 1, not the first movie, but episode 1, the pod races. It's like the main rival. Yeah. So now here's what we gotta do. Henry takes one of these. Ellie takes one of these. So let's take a grenade and a taser.
What do you think? This is Minecraft? I don't even know if that's supposed to be a Minecraft reference, but here it says electricity plus grenade. Crazy explosion, apparently. Because if you didn't know, in Minecraft, the creepers, they explode, you know? And their explosions aren't that bad. They're still pretty annoying to deal with when you have like your house and you just finished building a wall in your house, right? But I've only ran into this organically without using tridents. This is like I've never done this on purpose with tridents before, I think. Maybe I have. But like without using tridents, once have I encountered running into a creeper that was supercharged, I think they're called. In order to get a supercharged creeper, there's two ways of doing it. The easy way, get yourself a trident that's like enchanted. I forget which enchantment it is, but there's an enchantment to get it so the trident can cast like lightning during a storm. And yeah, so there's one way. That's the easy way. The hard way, the reason why it's hard is because it's just down to luck. You know, have it be nighttime or some time of the day, right, where there's already a creeper there or a creeper's respawning. Have a creeper nearby. Or just anywhere. It doesn't even have to follow you. Because that's how luck-based it is. Have it be a thunderstorm. Thunderstorms are already kind of rare in Minecraft. They're not that rare, but they're rare enough. And the part that makes it rare is that you need to have creepers around. And then the lightning strike, as it happens, hits a creeper. Or I think technically it also counts if it's like a block or two away from a creeper. But when that lightning strike happens, the creeper supercharged. And now when the creeper explodes, I think his blast power is like 8 times the normal amount, something like that, maybe. So, yeah. But I don't know if that fail is supposed to be a reference to Minecraft or if it's maybe not. So, now we have grenade and crossbow. Never! Listen, he's a real one for that. Like, he believes in the cause of, I guess, detaining convicts. If he goes down, he's taking it with him. Oh! That guy makes that face even from... Wow. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm going to do it again because I need to select them. And I need to see what face he makes. Is that supposed to be a whistle? Or is that him, like, biting his fingernails? What is that supposed to be? Alright. So I think we saw both grenade combinations failed. So sniper and crossbow. My boy 360 no-scoped that thing. Let's see that. An instant replay. Are you ready? MLG, Dondu, Doorders presents Fight Me M9, I'll wreck you. Oh! Yeah, that ain't Falco. Ripping pepperonis. Illuminati reference. Noob Slayer. Loud sounds. And the way that that's structured, the word Noob Slayer, that's like a reference to like the Xbox 360 era of gamer tags, like your name that you could give yourself when you play online. So yeah, gamer tags, like if someone called themselves Dave and then someone else called themselves Dave, the name's already taken. So you have to come up with something else. Some people just say Dave 1, Dave 2, Dave 69, you know, some numbers, right? Some people realized we could also put letters in front of it. And some people thought, hey, this looks really cool. What if we put like a lowercase x and an uppercase x? Then something cool. Then uppercase and lowercase again. So I remember playing lots of Gears of War 3, Gears of War 2 on the Xbox 360 online, right? And then I would find a bunch of players with X, charisma, and then that's spelled like KIRISMUH, and then XX. Yeah. So, I was there. And I wouldn't be surprised if those gamer tags were around since the regular original Xbox days. Unfortunately, I never had an original Xbox, so it's not like I could have a good time with a bunch of players on Halo 2, for instance, on the original hardware, on the original game. I instead kind of had some, it wasn't that good of a time, but I had a time on Halo 2 on the Master Chief Collection. Yeah. Unfortunately, like the button combos that were not intentionally in that game make the skill ceiling way too high for me. So I prefer all the other Halos when I play online. Not that there's anything wrong with it. It's just certain pieces of jank that became tech that I can never get myself into. So, sniper and a taser, the final combination. And I don't know if the sniper's supposed to be a Halo reference, the way that it's shaped and everything.
Hey, I just grabbed.
Especially because you have
Maybe
4
they'll
shots
come
like
in.
they do in Halo 4 or Halo, not just any Halo, basic. All right, now we have some choices. Toss them. Pass by. Let's pass by.
Regroup with third floor. We'll help them clear out maximum security. What do you think? I like. Who get the guards?
Who get the guards? It looks like they bought your disguises. Yeah, so that's not the right answer. What if we blend in?
Hold the elevator. Thanks. Can you believe this inmate outbreak? Crazy, huh?
Yes, it is pretty crazy. Oh, are you guys new here?
Oh yeah, we transferred from the 8th floor.
Press X to doubt.
From the cafeteria? Nice try, inmates.
What is this guy, a detective or something? Yeah, that's an LA Noire reference. Made by the same people who made GTA, or like the same company, Rockstar. But yeah. Next. Toss. This is the correct answer.
There is convict.
That is convicted. That's another thing I say way more often than I should. G-Man.
I don't like this.
Oh, chaos control guy. Yeah, I don't like this.
Cell inmates. Boing.
Boing. The knee.
You win. Perfect.
I think you win perfect is a Street Fighter reference, and then the actual, like, you know, colors on the right when they get knocked out of the screen. That's a Smash reference. So that's why fail. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't go mixing fighting games references like that. Sorry. Then we got Adrenaline. That's an EpiPen, basically. Dang, he just got hit. He just got nay-nayed on. I mean, I guess they do look pretty similar. I could see how you get them mixed up. I like how in this game they say that, and then I think it was in Completing the Mission. Yeah, in Completing the Mission, then there's like another failed dialogue that says something along the lines of like, "What? Do you think all stick people look the same?" So yeah, they contradicted themselves. Make a face.
What, you think that will upset me? Oh, very mature.
Well,
Thanks, I guess. Now let's get out of here.
all right, we have some options, guys. We have a guard running into this van, apparently. Oh, wait, that might be the chaos control guy. Oh, by the way, not a Sonic thing. Not chaos control. Not that. Something else. So yeah, we have a motorcycle. Hey, look, it's Waldo. I forgot that's an achievement you can get. Waldorf. Where is he? There he is. I also love the sound when you collect them. Let's go this way. Looks like you need one of these. That's a Lemmings reference. I never played it, but I've seen gameplay. It looks kind of fun. Maybe I'll play it one day on the channel. Maybe. Let's see. This guy.
Alright, yeah, we good?
Yeah, we good?
Who's driving?
Notorious failster. Get off lane, the complex fails. Didn't your mother tell you not to get into vans with strangers? Well, I guess this is a truck. Alright. Final ending?
Well,
And this is where I got the Ellie part for my thumbnail.
there has not been an incident here in 50 years, and the day you show up, this happens. You are going to regret everything.
That's really satisfying. And the facing makes this hilarious. Rank. Convict allies. California. Dance, Mr. Funny Bones. That's the distraction dance song. It's called Dance, Mr. Funny Bones. All right, and that's it. If we press next, I don't think it's gonna take us anywhere besides the screen completing the mission. Yeah, no cutscenes here. Instead, it takes you to the screen to pick the endings that you did. So, I think we started with government-supported private investigator teamed up with Charles. Top Bat leaders arrested. Airship impounded. Yep. And then the first ending we did here. Wait, I already did the. Oh yeah, it gets grayed out because it depends on what you end up getting. Like you can this combination only exists with rapidly promoted. Yeah. Other combinations that only exist. Yeah, like for example, international rescue operative you can't do when you do pure blooded thief. Yeah. I'm not gonna start this, by the way.
And quite frankly, I don't know if this stream is doing that well, so I might not revisit this game. I want to, but like I don't know if you guys care. Well, I mean, some of you guys in chat probably do. But like comparing this to even like slaying the princess, like Slay the Princess, which I didn't think was going to do that well. I thought the numbers that Slay the Princess was going to do was going to be these numbers. That's how bad I thought Slay the Princess was going to do. But this one surprisingly did much better than or much worse than I thought. Which, like, yeah. I'm still here, honestly, says Anti-Boy. According to my YouTube, like, analytics on my live stream thing, you're the only person besides me here. So, yeah. But, so, we're probably not going to revisit this only because there's, like, if I want it, like, I want to, but I don't think I have the time to do this. I mean, I guess we could always shelf this game, and then at some point, if my fan base gets bigger, maybe I could get away with playing this game again in the future. But yeah, this game, Infiltrating the Airship, Saturn says, I've been here for a little while, but I can't comment much due to vacation. Oh, that's fine. Well, I mean, thanks for being here. I didn't even know if you came in at all. Because, like, according to my YouTube, it says one concurrent viewer. Yeah, it just says there's one person. But, yeah, I mean, I'm having a good time because I like this game. But maybe part of the reason why there's not that many people here, maybe due to the fact that's, like, I mean, I did start, before I started the gameplay, I said this, like, twice already. Like, hey, guys, I already 100% of this game before. All achievements, all bios, everything. All endings, all fails, right? And because of that, maybe people were like, well, why am I watching this guy? What, is he going to pretend he doesn't know anything? Like, no, I'm not pretending. I'm just showing off everything, and we're just all having a good time and laughing together. That's what my intentions were. But, you know, I don't think people care about that. Which might be all the information I needed to convince myself that, like, yeah, let's not play the games I played before. Even if I love the games. Except for, like, unless it's going to be, like, specific types of multiplayer games, you know, like, for example, like Team Fortress 2 or Counter-Strike. Like, one day maybe I could do that on stream. When? I don't know, considering how toxic both of those games' fan bases are and the, you know, the chats and everything. Anti-Boy260 says, most people prefer blind playthroughs so they can see games through a fresh pair of eyes. Yeah, that is true. The thing is that most of the games I've been playing on this channel are either blind playthroughs or semi-blind because, like, it's been years since I've played it. For example, New Super Mario Bros. On the DS, I haven't played it since, like, well, I mean, until, if we're not counting this year when I finished it. New Super Mario Bros. On the DS, the last time I played it must have been like 2011 or 2012. And then like like Super Mario World, last time I played it must have been like maybe a little bit newer than that, maybe like 2013. But yeah, so like I can understand why that might be why my Mario games don't get that much views, because like I've played these games before, right? I've played these games before. No, Squid Games, no, that's not the time. But yeah, so. But then the Sonic ones, they probably get so many views because I've never played Sonic before, right? And like, especially because I put the title that, hey, I'm a Mario fan. Like, let's be honest. A lot of people, maybe before they got into one or the other, while already being into the other one, they might have came in here being like, wow, why, does my fan base hate the other fan base? Maybe not everyone thought that, but I remember like Mario and then Sonic, like both being in the same sentence together for so long, had like a reputation of like, no, oh, why do you like those? I like these ones. Kind of like PlayStation versus Xbox. Yeah. Or I'm trying to think, Red versus Blue, you know? In fact, Sonic Blue, Mario Red. So like, it was almost like one of those legendary, like not even rivalries. It was like opposing forces. And then, you know, Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games probably helped a lot with those. And Antiboy260 says, I subscribed for Sonic and stayed to see what else was around. And not Sonic. Oh, and Sonic. Yeah, and thank you so much for that. Because not a lot of my Sonic viewers do that, but some of them do. Like, I think Saturn, that the person who chatted just earlier, I think they came here. I think he came here for during my Sonic stuff. There's someone that usually pops up in my chats named Super Plushroom, which he told me a couple times in the chat, and thankfully now I remembered. He's been here on my Sonic stuff or on my channel since Sonic CD, which was like really early in my Sonic or my channel's lifespan. But I don't know if anybody's been on my channel since that one Rec Room video I did, or what's the other one I did? That spongy construction project video. Yeah, I'm not sure, but regardless, yeah, a good amount of my Sonic viewers stick around for other stuff, and I appreciate that. But yeah, so this is as far as we're gonna go. Maybe sometime in the future, if my fan base grows large enough, maybe we'll be able to finish this game with completing the mission. Because I feel like completing a mission is also a great great point to start at. For like, for example, I'm gonna close the game. But yeah, for example, if it ends up being like a couple of years until I get back to that game and continue from completing the mission, I'd be okay with that because like my memory's gonna be worse. You know, it'll be, I'm gonna say almost like semi-blind, because that's how some of my Mario gameplays have been, semi-blind, because like, oh, I haven't played this one in like over a decade. I don't remember the exact things. Of course, there are some games where like my muscle memory or like my memory in general, because of nostalgia and all these things, end up kicking in so hard. Like I feel like that might happen for Super Mario Galaxy 2. If not, it will definitely happen for New Super Mario Bros. On the Wii. But yeah, speaking of those games on the Wii, not just Mario, but also Sonic, because for the Sonic games on my Wii, I have Sonic and the Sacred Rings. I need to get Sonic and the Black Knight. I gotta get Sonic Colors. And because of those games, well, one, I'm gonna have to get the ones I don't have. But my Wii runs, you know, it works. But unfortunately, my Wii doesn't my Wii, or anyone's Wii, because the Wii is that old when they came out, they don't have HDMI support. In order for it to connect to a TV or a screen of any kind, it uses the RCA wires, which is yellow, white, and red wires. You may or may not be familiar with those, but it's fine. Yeah, those got replaced by HDMI. So ever since like the Xbox 360 and the PS3, HDMI. So Sonic and the Secret Rings, I will be playing it, but I'm gonna have to. Hopefully, I have enough time to get to it. So, yeah. Hopefully I have enough time to get to it and already have my stuff prepared, because I do have Sonic and the Secret Rings, and I do have a Wii, and it works. I've even tested like the tutorial on that game just to make sure that, hey, does the game work? Does it run? Is the game too scratched or anything? Because I think if I remember correctly, the disc is slightly scratched, but it works. Hopefully it actually does work. Yeah. I don't think I'm gonna play Rush Adventure yet. Like, to be honest, I'm not even 100% sure if I want to play Rush Adventure, but my plan is once I finish Sonic 06, I'm going to go backwards a bit in time and play Sonic Riders, because that's definitely a spin-off. And I feel like I'm going to play some spin-offs, right? And I feel like for the spin-offs, I can get away with not going in exact order. Yeah, because for example, I played Sonic Advance 2, but after I already played Sonic Heroes, even though Sonic Advance 2 came out first, and that was Cream's first appearance. I was considering going into correct order, but I was like, nah, let's do like main console release, then we can do a handheld, or maybe we'll do another console. Like the handhelds are going to be spaced out in a weird way. Like I will be playing Sonic Generations, the 3DS version, but I can't tell you when exactly I'm going to play it, but I will play it at some point. That is confirmed. I'm just not concerned about like in what order and at what point do I get to it. I just know I'm going to get to it at some point. Same with like Rush Adventure, if we do Rush Adventure. Otherwise, I mean, I will be doing Colors as well. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I mean, that's as far as I'm concerned. I think not Rush Adventure. Colors and Generations, I'm definitely playing. I don't know if there's a handheld version of Unleashed. I don't think there is. But if there is, then that would be included on the list. But those two games, maybe three, depending on Unleashed. Those two games I definitely will play, but it's not certain when I'm going to play them, but I will play them. Rush Adventure, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, like Rush Adventure, maybe. And even then, like, I'm going to probably just do that out of order. So, that's about it for those Sonic games so far planned. So, if I'm not counting the games, the handheld games, I'm going to ignore the handheld games for now. The games that if I remember correctly, the order I'm going in. So, 06, I was going to say Rivals. So there's Sonic 06. Then there is Riders. Jeez, I forgot Riders for a second, the name, even though I said it just a few minutes ago. 06, Riders. Then Secret Rings. Then Unleashed. And then Black Knight. And then Colors, I think. Of course, I excluded some of the handhelds that I could have played at that point. Pattern says there was a weird mobile unleashed for the Java phone. I think I know which one you're talking about. Because I was on the Sonic Wiki looking at a list of games. I was like, how mainline enough are some of these games? I think I know which one you're talking about. But yeah. And then for the Mario games, Mario Galaxy was originally going to be this Thursday in 2 days. But unfortunately, like I said, I don't have my Wii to be able to be used as the capture card. Like here's, let me open up Microsoft Paint actually. So I can demonstrate to you guys visually. Because I prefer drawing pictures when it comes to more complex things that are easier to show rather than tell. So if I just use display capture, then we go here. So here's, geez, why is my mouse acting weird? Maybe it's my polling rate. Maybe not. Anyways, so I'm gonna make my brush larger. So the Wii, I don't remember exactly how the Wii looks like. Something like this. Even though like I have the Wii here somewhere. I think it's in the other room. Yeah, it's in my room. Like just in a box. So let's just say that's the Wii. That's the disc. That's the disc tray or whatever you want to call it. This is the upright position because I know that they had like a revision of Wii's. And you know, Wii. Yeah, that's the Wii. But then when you look at the back of the Wii, there's like a wire, like a group of wires. And then it is these 3 wires. One in red, one in yellow, and then one in white. So for white, I'm just going to do like a very thin outline. Yeah, this is not the exact size. So unfortunately, like this configuration is out of date. So in order for me to actually be able to use it on anything, I'd have to use like an older TV or a modern TV as long as it has the connections. So let's say on the side, let's just pretend on the side it accepts connections. Also, I'm not even sure if it's supposed to look like this exact order of the colors, but you get it. So then it's one of those old boxy TVs in 4:3 aspect ratio. And it would be like a brand, maybe some buttons, power button, and then yeah, I'm talking about these old TVs, these old boxies, these old behemoths. But here's my computer, right? Here's my computer screen. I'm just gonna draw it a little bit smaller. My computer screen is not that wide. It would look really cool if it looked like that. That's kind of what my computer monitor looks like. In real life, my computer tower is not over here. Oh, hold on. In real life, my computer tower is on the other side, but let's pretend it's over here. So then my PC, it's got like a LED light over here, power button, some exhaust fans, some, you know, then there's some glass here with my graphics card, blah, 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 all that stuff. I have a graphics card. To make it overly simple, let's just say I'm making it way bigger than it is in real life. In real life, it's like about the size of my palm, but it's a 4K gaming capture card, and it uses USB, which I'll color that in blue because that's actually the color of the wire. That's how it connects to the computer, so I can use it with OBS, so I can live stream or record things. And it has HDMI in. For HDMI, I'm just going to use this HDMI in and HDMI out. So I do have another computer screen. So let's just use another computer screen here as an example. And the HDMI out goes in here, and then boom, I have Sonic. I have Sonic. You know, I'm just gonna use Sonic as an example. Here's Sonic, and he's standing on a green hill zone because that's the easiest, funniest looking example I can think of, right? So that's Sonic, right? So and then my Wii. Well, in order for it to work, I would have to get some adapter. So an adapter would probably be something along the lines of this. It would probably be a box that's converts the 3 colors, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah. I'm not even that good at drawing, by the way. I'm just doing this as an example. So 1, 2, and 3, right? So ignore this TV, right? Because this is how you'd play on the Wii back in the day when it came out. So if we're talking about just purely, wrong brush size. If we're talking about just purely like modern day, like what do I need to make my YouTube channel, you know, be able to do content, like the type of content I want to make? I need my signal. Let's use blue again. I need it to go in here. So it can go into the capture card. Boom. Boom. So my computer can then go live. Live Sleengo. Live Sleengo. And then bam, then I'm playing the game. And then you guys would be able to see this on the screen as well. But unfortunately, I don't have this one yet. So my last objective is to buy this. It's not that expensive. I just have to buy it. Yeah. And that's it. Once I have that, then I'll be able to do Sonic and the Secret Ring, Sonic and the Black and White, Sonic Colors. I'd also, on the Mario side, I'll be able to play Super Mario Galaxy 1, New Super Mario Bros. Wii. I'll probably play Mario Kart Wii as well. What's the other one that I'm thinking of? Super Mario Galaxy 2. I don't think there's an... Oh, I mean, I could do Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games, maybe, because the first console it came out on was the Wii. It also came out on the DS. But, yeah, that's about it. I wasn't showing you guys any of that, was I? Sorry. So, here's the plan, right? I'm going to draw... I already have everything drawn. So, on an old TV, I cross it out with yellow. That's how it works. You know, here's the Wii. It connects to the TV. Bam. Easy peasy. Yeah. And, yeah. But, I'm not going to use a TV. I got to use my computer screen to live stream or record, you know? So I have a capture card. I already have this. Check. I already have a PC. Duh. And I already have a second monitor. Check. This is supposed to be Sonic. Yes, that is Sonic. He looks very iconic, doesn't he? I'm going to give him like his iconic belly color. Anyways, yeah. The Wii, already have it. I don't have this though. This, like, in order for the Wii to work, it needs to come out through these 3 color cables, which I do have it, the cables, but I need something to turn it into HDMI. I don't have that though. That's the last piece of the puzzle, because then I could put it into the capture card, then this blue wire takes a signal, I can use it for live streams or recordings. So HDMI in, HDMI out, so that way I can actually see the game without any delay. Boom, we're set. So I just need to buy this. I just don't have it. I'm still looking at reviews, seeing which one is the best one, because unfortunately some of them don't have good color quality, some of them have delay, some of them have bad audio. Yeah, it's a whole heap of nachos, spaghetti, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, that's about it for this live stream. So yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, feel free to subscribe so you can turn on the bell notification to all, so that way next time I make an announcement saying, hey, tomorrow I'm going to be playing this game at this time, you won't miss it. You could also join my Discord server, and over there I make the same announcements. You could give yourself the announcement role if you'd like. And while I have you here, my next live stream is going to be in 2 days from now. It's going to be Minecraft, I think. I'm going to be playing Minecraft in 2 days. So my Minecraft live stream, I'm going to be finishing up my Minecraft gameplay, and I'm going to be, not finishing up, sorry. I'm going to be finishing up my house. In the last live stream in Minecraft, if I leave and come back, I always get back right on at the end somehow. Yeah, welcome back, Sonic. When we got up to Fleeing the Complex, we got all the endings, all the fails for that game and before that. But considering that this live stream didn't go well at all, it did way worse than I expected. I thought how bad this live stream was. I thought that was going to happen for my Minecraft stream or for my Slay the Princess stream, not for this. But so I'm probably not going to finish up this game Thursday. So yes, Minecraft is next. That's going to be Thursday. Thursday I'll be playing Minecraft because I still don't have I did the drawing here. Since you're just joining in, I'll just do this. I didn't close it, right? Yeah. I'll just show you the drawing. Where is it? Boom. So here's the drawing. I literally used Microsoft Paint. So, where's the rectangular transform? So to make this simple, just ignore everything on screen except for this, right? So this is the Wii. I already have a Wii, but the connection is these 3 colors. So Normally, back in the day, you would put it into a TV, but I scribble it in red because we're not using that TV because I don't have one of those. Instead, what I need if I want to record it is I'm going to just make a red line. So the signal for the video comes out of the Wii, and then it goes through inside of this connection, which here's the problem. I don't have this yet. That's the last thing I need. And then we're ready. But yeah, the connection would go in there. It goes in here. And then it goes inside my 4K capture card. And then it goes two ways. It goes through into the computer. And it also goes to the HDMI out. The HDMI out, I could use a second screen so I can see what's going on in a game. That's also another complicated part because I don't have enough space on my desk to actually put my second screen to play it. But I do have a second screen. I don't use it for my computer though because it's really old. It's starting to break. But it'll work fine for playing a Wii game. Yeah. AV to HDMI, basically, yeah. I need an AV to HDMI converter. That's the last thing I need. Technically, also, I need more space on my setup to put a second monitor. But I have tried it. I put my monitor, my second monitor here on the screen. Yeah, but it's an old monitor from like 2007 for like Windows Vista. So that's also why it's like not that good. The resolution is like not even 720p. It's like slightly below it, I think. It's 4:3, and it has dead pixels all over it. But that's why I don't use it for my PC anymore. That's why I bought this computer screen. It's 1080p, 165 hertz. Anyways, so yeah, the AV to HDMI. So yeah, it would go into the game, and then while it does that, it goes through this USB cable, and then boom, I can live stream. Boom. Yeah. Yeah, that's literally the diagram I drew. But yeah. Fortunately for me, my TV still lets you plug in AV cables and it's widescreen. Yeah, that's great if you want to play the game, but it's not good if you want to live stream or record the game because like you can see the game, you can play it, but then how are you going to get it to a computer screen? Well, to your OBS. So yeah, that's why I need that 4K capture card. I already have the capture card. It only costed $28, I think, maybe a little bit more. I forgot. It didn't cost that much. It costed less than $40, and it works. It was a little bit weird to get running, but it works. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I tried to use like some adapter to use another USB port on my computer that I don't normally use, but it didn't work. But it's fine. When I used it without the adapter, it worked perfectly fine. I won't go into details. That's fine. Yeah. Sonic Win says, I'm not a YouTuber, so I don't need to worry about any of that. Yeah, it's true. Anyways, we are done with this live stream. So yeah, remember, Thursday, I mean, today's Tuesday. Tomorrow is Wednesday. 2 days in the future, it's Thursday. That is when I'll be live. So on Thursday, I'll be playing Minecraft. I'll be finishing up my house because like I already finished like the floor plan. I don't think I'm gonna make a basement. I could, but I don't think I will. We'll see. I mean, if you guys want me to, I could make a basement in the future. But yeah. So my house, like first floor is already done, second floor is done. I just need to put furniture. That's all I need to do. In fact, maybe I won't do that in the next stream. The Sonic channel. Why do people always come here to the live streams when I'm about to finish? Sonic Win, it makes sense because that's a pattern. But yeah, I'm ending the game, the live stream I already played. Are you going to beat the Ender Dragon? Not in the next stream. I'm just going to go to the Nether because I have enough diamonds for a diamond pickaxe and some diamond armor. I'm probably going to hold off on that for a while though. But I do have, I can make a diamond pickaxe and I'm just going to place a Nether portal somewhere. I don't know where. I could just make a basement and make it the Nether portal room, to be honest. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, I did actually beat the Ender Dragon before, like 3 years ago. Yeah, and it was harder than I expected, but it wasn't that hard. Thankfully. Maybe it's because I watched so many people beat the Ender Dragon in videos that I kind of learned like, oh yeah, this movement pattern, I can do this, different strategies I can do. But it's not that hard. Once you watch enough people play and then you learn some strategies that work and don't work, like, you know, I water bucketed, I built up to do the obsidian pillars, bowed it, you know, use my bow on them, all that stuff. So yeah, Thursday will be Minecraft. Friday I'll be gone. I'll be going onto a trip with some friends that we planned like almost 2 months ago. Yeah, I'll be going onto a trip with friends, IRL friends. Well, technically one friend, and then everybody else is his friend. I'll see if I get to know more people, some more buddies stuff.
hopefully, because I need more of a social life, man. So I'll be going there on Saturday with my friend and his group. And I won't be back until Sunday night, so I'm not going to be streaming Saturday or Sunday, which is normally when I do my Sonic stream. Monday is when I'll do my Sonic stream, which is when I'll be doing Sonic 06, and I'll be at least finishing Shadow Story. Depending on how long it goes, maybe I'll just finish the Shadow Story and stream there. If it goes really quickly, me finishing the Shadow Story, then maybe I'll do the final story there on stream as well. We'll have to see. More likely than not, I'll probably just do the rest of the Shadow Story. And then, sorry, hiccup. End it there. And then next weekend we do. And then next weekend I do the final story. So, once again, Thursday, Minecraft. Friday, nothing. Saturday, nothing. Sunday, nothing. Monday, Sonic 06. Probably. Yeah, Sonic wins. I think you have 3 more Sonic levels after Radical Train. Probably. I mean, you have to keep in mind there's also going to be a boss fight too, so we'll see how that goes. Oh yeah. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. So, yeah. Sorry that it didn't go so well. Sorry that like, wow, my most amount of viewers I had was 6. Normally for like my Mario streams, that's like kind of an average I would get, or a lower average. So, yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll catch you guys on the next live stream or whatever I do. See you guys.